Just that. Just where my camera is a little bit. Okay. Let's check the backup data. Not that it matters, because whatever save file is on here, we're starting from scratch. New game. Oh. Okay, what can I erase? I guess we'll delete this. Trying to think which one would be a good one to delete. I guess, yeah, we'll delete this one. Seems to be the earliest on. That might actually be the file that I had for testing to make sure the save battery works. Alright, now we have a new game. I believe there's a default name, so if we just don't answer... I'm haunted by nightmares every night. A young girl is battling a giant demon. I'm close by, but I can't move or speak. All I can do is watch while the demon keeps striking at the girl. Just as she is fighting for her life, I awake. I awake in my room, dimly lit by the early dawn. I'm filled with an incredible sadness and fear. I am Rolf, an agent here in Paseo, the capital of Mota. I shake my head as if to scatter the remnants of the dream. I have no time to worry, like a child about nightmares. In this modern age, especially with the mother brain playing and controlling all aspects of the environment, I open my window and take a deep breath of fresh air. It seems to wash away the bad feelings left by my dream. I head next door. Good morning, Rolf. How are you? Almost 2 years have passed since you started working for me, the commander of Mota. What I'm going to ask you to do will be the toughest job you've ever done, but it is vital to the future of Mota. As you know, Algo has been brought up by Mother Brain. My work as a commander has been to smoothly promote the plans of Mother Brain. I believe that Mother Brain never makes mistakes, but those monsters all over Mota are just too much. We must find out by ourselves why those monsters were born, and how to bring them under control. Rolf, your mission is to go to the Biosystems lab and get the recorder. If you look into the data, we can figure out how the Biosystems lab ended up making those monsters. Rolf, I hope from the bottom of my heart that you come back safely with the recorder. We'll see each other again. It looks like there's a little bit... I think this is more intro that we got from the first Phantasy Star. After going home and preparing for the trip, Nay seemed worried. Nay, I have to leave for a while. Nay stared at me for a moment. I remember when we first met, she looked at me in just the same way. That was 7 months ago, because she was the product of a mixture of human cells and those of a biomonster. She was an outcast from society. You're still small when we first met, but now you can take care of yourself. I'm going on a dangerous journey. Too dangerous for you. I worry about you like you were my sister. Still, Nay stood in the doorway to keep me from leaving. Please, Rolf, take me with you. I'll do anything for you. I took my sack and started to go, but Nay still blocked the way. I had no choice. I decided to let her come with me. Okay, now we actually get proper control. So, probably is a game where if I die, I go back to the last save, so... should probably figure out where I go to save. Would I go back home? No time to relax. Okay. So not there. Might be the inn. Or the church, if there's a church still. Look, even if I played this game before, it's been a good few years since I played it, so I'm not going to remember all the details. This looks like a place I would go to save my game. In memory. Now let's go ahead and save in the new file. I guess I can just put my own name. That should work. It's 4 characters anyway. Alright. So what are the other things we can deal with in town? Teleport station. Teleport you any town which you know of. Well, we only just started, so it's not like we can do much of anything there. That's healing. We're already getting our bearings straight. It's a very important step, after all. Phone Labs, who would you like to have return to you? That sounds like a means of revival, essentially. What else do we have? I haven't run across any sort of shop for buying things yet. That's probably this place here. Looks to be just some... Yeah, here's one for equipment, or at least defensive equipment. Might be also attacking equipment. Nah, this looks like it's entirely defensive gear. Is there a place for weapons as well? Here we go! That looks like a place for weapons. Let's get some steel bars for Nay. Let's get those equipped onto Nay. Probably help us, because I'm sure we're going to need to do a little bit of level grinding. There's one thing I do remember hearing about for this game, and I don't remember it super well from when I played, is that this game is pretty difficult. So, might be in for the long haul on that. Well, now we can see our characters. It's just all a wireframe background, though. Alright, so it looks like they continually fight. I guess I can indicate them to stop fighting. Yeah, here we go. Because I realized Nay was set to defending rather than attacking. Wolf Empire victorious! Get a few fights under our belt, kind of get the lay of the land. I guess that means that for a lot of fights, if I'm just doing the same thing, like attacking, which is going to be good for like grinding and such when I get to that point, I don't really need to think about what commands I have selected. 7 experience points, get some Mesta, Nay gets a level. Alright, well, let's go ahead and heal up. I'm guessing we can't heal for free at our place. It didn't look like the game was letting me anyway. Meaning I will have to, unfortunately, heal here. Okay, but I don't have to heal them independently. I just pay the bill and everybody's automatically healed, which is good. Probably proportionate to how much HP I've lost. Yeah, you can erase it. Oh, I had to put in my name every time? That's gonna be fun. I'll just start naming it or something like that. Early RPGs, I suppose. They're gonna have some quirks. Alright, so it remembers my command for Nay at least, so I don't have to worry about sending you back to attacking. Die, Fire Ant! Alright, what else have we got going on here? Well, that's just straight pause. Okay. Everybody has their own inventories, instead of having one combined inventory, so it does the mother thing. Okay, noted, noted. Alright, get to fighting team. My team of 2. Experience, more Mesta. Anything down here? I will never know. I shouldn't be too far off of a level. It would help if we didn't keep missing, though. Thank you. Yep, Rolf gets a level. Nay gets a level. Good stuff. Alright, what's in town here? Looks like this town's seen a bit of better days. Okay, anybody to talk to people, noted. This town's been wiped out by the scoundrels and there's nothing left. Nothing unusual here. Durham is not a bad guy. The reason he became violent is that his daughter, Tim, was kidnapped. Those who are left here are just the powerless, who are only waiting to die. Oh, I want to talk to you. Scoundrel stole all the food, killed all the men, and kidnapped all the women. What's most frightening is humans, not monsters. Yet those bad guys are very cautious and keep their stuff in a locked container. Alrighty, well, guess we're gonna have to do something about that. Need to get through some more fights first, though. Rolf, you're not looking too good, buddy. Experience points? I guess I could teleport if I really wanted to, but I think the walk back's gonna do me some good just for the experience I'll get along the way. If I survive the encounters. Which, you know, is a bit of a bold assumption there at this rate. Rolf is on the cusp of dying. Oh, come on, Nay. Correction, Rolf is dead. Okay, maybe we should try to head back then. So how much do I need to revive Rolf then? 40 minutes. Okay, that's not too bad. That could have been a lot worse, in all honesty. Now, is Rolf... Rolf it does come back with full health. Cool. Well, let's once again venture out. Although Nay's getting weak as well, so... I may not be venturing out for long before I head back again. But hey, as long as I can get some more experience... it will be worth it then. Hey, he gets a level! Looks like the levels are mostly just for HP and TP, it feels like. Mean damage might be entirely tied to, tied to my weapon. Alright, Nay's on the cusp of dying. Oh, come on! But they're trapped. Ah. I don't know if Paralyzed wears off. Probably doesn't. But that doesn't mean we... But we can still run away, which is the important part of that. If I fight battles, I'm not gonna survive. Not with just Rolf. Okay, I think this is the point where we stop getting into random encounters, is once we start going through this tunnel, so we should be safe at this point to get back. But great, now I have to use more money to revive people more. Not made of money, you know, game. Right, Nay. It's more expensive. That sucks. Nay's back with us, but that sucks. Okay, I don't see anything indicating that paralysis has stayed on Rolf, so I think we're good there. Cool, cool. Next order of business is go home. There's a knock at the door. Sorry to intrude, but I had heard that Rolf and Neo are trying to solve the mystery of the biomonsters. I'm a professional biomonster hunter. I have little talent, except that I'm good with a gun. I also want to go with you. My name is Rudo, which is short for Rudolf Steiner. Maybe you think you know a better name for me? No, that sounds good. Your name fits you well. I'm glad to have you in our group. Let's check the roster. At the point where Rudo came in. Bring Rudo into the party. No reason not to, right? Having a third party member is gonna do wonders for us. I should save as well, just to be safe. Take the file again. I'm gonna keep adventuring. I feel like I haven't done a whole lot, but it's early RPGs for you. I mean, we've been live for about half an hour, so if this were an RPC session, this would probably be about all we would manage to accomplish in said session. Alright, out in the world we go again. Rudo, how do you do in a fight? I see you've already got more HP than Rolf Renee, so that's a positive. Missed with your gun. Good sign on that front. 4 damage, eh. You seem to be more tank-oriented rather than damage-oriented. Okay, can't go that way. Get fucked, B. Doris, get some experience, get some money. God, having a third party member has helped so much already for survivability. I feel like I'm not sweating in every single fight now. Victorious once again. Vroom, 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 vroom. Been hearing this song a bunch, I'm sure. Come to think of it, in the second town, I don't think I remember seeing a. I don't think I remember seeing a place to heal. Yuck. Get some more experience. Yeah, I should probably turn around and go and heal. Rolf's getting dangerously low on health after all. And paralyzed. Great. Lovely. Okay, so paralysis does wear off. Another level for Nay. Help full. Well, I might want to see if I can get my party some equipment as well. When we next go back to town. Anything good as far as equipment goes here? There's the steel bars again. Looks like some decent equipment. Problem is, I am a broke motherfucker. Let me do a quick lap of the town to make sure there is not a... Okay, there is a healing point. I just must have missed it the first time. Well, that's my own fault, then. There is no save point, though. Making a note of that fact. That could be a big problem down the road. Depending on how the things go. little bit more experience, a little bit more money. As long as I'm making more money than I'm losing. Oh. Pile locusts. You look fun to fight. Oh, got one of them at least. And got the other. Rudo gets a level. Hell yeah. It's always a good thing. Back. Fighting them fire ants. Wolf gets a level. Good stuff. Let's head in. What do we have to do here? Because it looks like we're gonna have our work cut out for us here. I had to guess. I mean, any dungeon I'm gonna be worried about whenever I go into. Especially in a game that has the reputation for being as tough as this one is. What's over here? I'll never know. Taurus once again gets more experience, gets more Mesta. Again, all the fun things. Alright, well that's a dead end. That's a batch of locusts. Correction, a batch of dead locusts. See, these are the fights I like to see, is when the enemy doesn't even get a chance to attack because we just are so good at overpowering them. Okay, the froggy's hurt. Would like to not fight more of those. Rolf, I hate to break it to you, I think you're dying again. Nate's definitely proving herself to be our major DPSer, though. Okay, maybe this is gonna be a prime opportunity to go see if I can afford any equipment. Oh dear. Okay, if you all can just focus on Rudo, that'd be grand. Ah, fuck. Rolf didn't get to survive. At least Nate gets a level. Okay. Rez, I'm going to assume, is healing. which will be a good thing to make note of. Because if Nay is able to heal, that's gonna help a fair bit just for the sake of keeping us afloat. Ow. Ow. Nay's getting down there in the HP department as well, so I need to be careful. I think that the town should be right here, right? Yep. Alright. Let's get Rolf back to being alive. So there wasn't really much in the way of weaponry from this shop. What about the first one? Oh, also, Rolf can't use techniques. Okay, but you're getting technique points, so you must get them at some point. Just maybe not right away. Alright, let's get everybody healed. In addition, I would like to check and see if I can afford any new equipment. Yo, out of my way. Oh. Hang on. Okay. Was concerning for a bit. Just suddenly got black screen. I got something in my chain of my setup went wrong for a bit. But we're good again. Okay, what do we got here? Knife, dagger, scalpel. And some guns as well, which would be good for Rudo if we could afford them. Always the key point in that is if we can afford them. Okay, you do have carbon... You do have stuff that's within my budget. Rolf, I think, is the squishiest of our party, so you could probably use the headgear. I'd say if anyone can. Rolf... Let's get that on you. Alright, next order of business. Save my game again. I'm not rolling the dice with going back to my last save if I die. Save. The rest of these. Okay, I guess that's our stats. State, and then orders probably to switch around what order our party's in. That's equipment, as we know. Okay. Then back out again. Why am I going this way? There's a teleporter I can use to get back to where we were. Alright, off we go again, with a little bit of better equipment, and with the knowledge that Nay can heal our party. I think it's gonna help us at least a bit. Kinda depends on how costly Nay's healing is. Capture card, why are you doing this? Oh, that's not an omen for things for me. Checked everything and everything worked fine during yesterday's stream. Oh good, poisoners. My favorite. More experience, more Mesta. Okay, where is that dungeon area again? I think it was right of here. Rudo gets a level. Good, more HP for you. Well, you are a tank, so that's hardly a bad thing. I don't like our lack of damage here. Oh god. Okay, Nay, we're gonna shift gears here. You're gonna heal Rolf up. If Rolf survives... Rolf, in fact, did not survive. God damn it. I don't think we're surviving. I just healed, so... At this point, I think it's just gonna be better to let us party wipe. I'd reset, but I do want the knowledge point of... what happens when we party wipe. Do we have to go back to our last save, or... do we keep some progress, such as experience? If I have that information, I'll make my job a little bit easier. Rolf Empire destroyed! Rolf and the others failed to restore peace to the planet Algo. Okay, yes, it is a kick back to the title screen. That is not my save file. Boom. Okay, well, let's hope we don't run into those jerks again. Take me to Arima. Again. Okay, mosquitoes. I can handle a few mosquitoes. See, that's easy enough for me. Spiders? Nah, dude, I can't handle spiders. Let alone 3 of them. Good. Get my experience, get my money. Back in this place again. Now that we've got a bit of better knowledge, though, hopefully that is going to be helpful to us. Oh fuck, not another froggy. I already know better than to trust frogs. Rolf, you could probably use some healing, and we'll get to find out how much Nay's healing costs. The wounds are healed. Okay, so it costs 3 TP per heal. So we'll get a few uses out of it, and realistically, most of those uses are probably gonna end up going to Rolf. Oh god, 3 frogs, huh? I miss when I could hit whichever target I chose in RPGs, rather than just aiming random targets. More experience, more money. I believe, as we established last time, the way forward is going to be up this way. Yeah, focus your damage on Nay, because I'm just going to be healing Nay after we get done with this fight. Probably, possibly Rolf as well. Another level for Nay, at least. Heal Rolf as well. And let's continue on our way. Shit. Oh no, fire ants. Fire ants I can handle. Yeah, easy stuff. Moving right along here, some locusts. At least I learned locusts aren't as scary as they look when it comes to fighting them. Although that's not bad damage, so I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be so confident. Ah, fuck. Or fire ants. This I'm going to assume is a treasure chest. Gotten a hold of 40 musta. Useful. Okay, this is what takes us to other floors. Noted, noted. Locked and won't open. Well, fuck me. Guess that plan's out the window. Kind of looting the place anyway. Guess we're just gonna have to find a key for it. Carrier, I don't think we fought one of you yet. Oh, not the worst of damage from you. Rolf's getting weak again, though. Not great. Let's get you back up to snuff, Rolf. Alright, well, despite the progress we made through here, I think it's time to turn back. For the time being, just because I have a whole 2 uses of healing to my name. So I'd rather not be caught with my pants down when I need to escape to go heal. We should have a decent amount of money, too, so in the process of that, we can also grab some more equipment. God damn it, stop doing that. Keep losing capture card footage. I need to look and see what might be causing that, though. I don't think it's happening on stream side, so I'm guessing it's something to do with the connection from my capture card to my monitor that I'm watching from. Learned a new technique. What technique? Ryuka. I have no idea what that does. But cool, I guess. To just start, yep, we're still in very early game. I.e., grinding and turning back in the first dungeon. Welcome in, Taco Loco, though. Probably gonna be buying some more equipment on the trip back, and probably looking at some items, too. Because if I can get the escape rope equivalent, then that'll at least be nice for being able to push a little bit further into the dungeon before turning back. Good miss, Nay. Good miss. Wow, we're doing a great job at spreading damage all around. And not actually, you know, focusing these fire ants down. There we go. Alright, Nay, you're in single-digit health, so get healed. I get one more use of healing. So I guess I better make it count. I think we're almost escaped. We're almost out of here. Alright, roll single-digit HP as well, so... Let's touch you up, Rolf. Might need to make the executive decision to just start running from fights, but we're at least outside, so fights, unless we encounter some of the tougher enemies in the area. We should be fine to cover the last bit of the distance. It wasn't here. I think there's a bridge around here, right? Yep. The bridge should more or less take me to where I need to be. Where I need to go to heal. Oh no, Nay's paralyzed. Anyway, that's the end of the fight. One step away from town, really? Okay. I better not get my ass kicked by mosquitoes, of all things. Nay gets a level! Nay's getting levels pretty quickly compared to Rolf and Rudo, I'm noticing. I mean, Nay's level 8 versus Rolf and Rudo being, what, level 3, level 4? Yeah. Alright, heal up. Nobody else needs to be cured. Let's go find some equipment for our characters as well. Definitely want probably some better defensive gear is what I focus on. Maybe a better weapon for Rudo. And it's kind of play it by ear in some elements. But one thing I do want to do... telepipe, escape pipe. This sounds like an item that will let me escape from dungeons, so I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna hope that's exactly what it does, otherwise I'm gonna be putting all my eggs in one basket. Yes, a carbon suit. Actually, that might be better for, I think in my time exploring, I never once had to give Rudo a heal. Oh no, you start with a carbon suit. And my capture went out again. For a moment. Alright, lost my train of thought. State. No, equipment. Rudo. So you have a fiber coat. I don't know if that's better or worse than the carbon suit. I just waste money. Okay, defenses goes from 40 to 36. Ah! I wasted money then. Well, that's my own fault now, isn't it? So, bow gun is the other thing that I can afford. And that is what Rudo starts with, so good thing I checked! Otherwise, I would have been out a lot of money. Alright, well, now that I have thoroughly verified that I am an idiot. Carbon suit. Gone. Good use of Mesta. Totally. Oh, it's gonna be one of those days, isn't it? Okay. Well, at least Rudo's close to another level. If I don't name my file... Okay. I don't have to name my file every... Oh, I hit the option to go back to the title screen. Whoops. I just kept naming the file, but... If you don't name the file, it just takes the name of the file that was previously on it. Readapting to old RPG jank is fun. Although I say that, but I need to think, what was the... Did I play another RPG since I did Phantasy Star I on stream? I'm getting too lost in my train of thought because I forgot to teleport again. I'm trying to think in my head. I'm not counting Half Minute Hero when we play that. I hardly think Half Minute Hero counts. Alright, so what have we learned from this? Pretty much the only thing I think I'm walking in here with that I didn't have before is something to teleport out of the dungeon when the going gets tough. And a bit more experience, mind you. God damn it, capture card. Okay, it's disappearing on the capture as well, so... Evidently something is happening with it. But it's... At least it's happening in an RPG where I don't have to be constantly focused on what I'm doing. It's just gonna be a bit of an annoying thing I will have to deal with, and that's fine enough. Well, it could be a loose cable, potentially. I should probably consider that possibility. Alright, once more in here. Hopefully for the last time, but I'm not... I'll believe that when I see it. That was a nice bit of walking time before we got an encounter. Old RPG encounter rates are also in full form. I can't wait to find out that this whole stream is just gonna be this one dungeon. Oh, that would be unfortunate. I don't think it's gonna be that bad, but it's gonna take some effort. 'Cause, 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 Get a lot more use, though, out of Nate's healing, so that'll at least keep us going a little bit better. If I could get to a point where I could consistently one-shot enemies, that would also be grand. Speed things up tremendously. But that'll be a thing for another time, I'm sure. That said, it does feel like I'm surviving a bit better this time. We're almost to the teleport to go to the next floor. And I haven't had to heal once with Nay yet. So that bodes somewhat well, I would say. Knock on wood, as they say. Because we could end up just completely eating shit and wiping out. After I say that. Now, I have some amount of confidence, though, that we'll make it this time. Just gotta do a decent job of watching my health. Alright, back to the second floor. Experience, a bit of money again. Froggy! Not Froggy. Okay, frogs are dead. Down with frogs. Gotten a hold of Diamate. Okay, cool, cool. Kill Froggy, now Big the Cat's gonna be mad. Now we'll fuck Big the Cat. How's it going, Esper? Locked and won't open. God damn it. Are all these chests just locked? On headgear, Rolf has gotten hold of headgear. Like I say, I already bought you headgear. Does Rudo have headgear? Rudo does not have headgear. Well, take the headgear then, Rudo. No, you have headgear, I'm just blind. Cool. I think I actually bought headgear for Rolf earlier. So now I feel a bit silly for doing that, since I got some for free. Oh well. A little bit more money as well. Always a welcome thing in my book. Oh, these fuckers again. Yeah, I remember you jerks. I haven't forgotten the pain you gave me. We're getting out of here. Know when to run, as they say. Is this one gonna be locked as well? Sure is. Great. This shouldn't be a problem, hopefully. I think Rolf's gonna be getting healed, though, after this fight. Getting that distinct feeling. Oh, yeah, definitely. Getting healed after this fight. Let's get you feeling better. Is that a consistent 20 HP healing? Seems to be. I don't know with certainty. I could go for things not missing me as often as they are. That would be cool. Oh, another level for Nay. Okay, so all the ones that are on this bottom floor are all locked, so we have to find the key if we want to open up all 4 of them. Or something similar, really. They might need some healing soon as well. I mean... yeah, heal yourself. Yeah, it does seem to be pretty consistent 20 HP healed. Funny. And it's actually not locked. It's a nice change in pace. Oh, no you don't. I'm out of here. Not in the mood for dealing with them. Audit. Lost audio for a moment there. This is better than losing visual. Alright, spinners. What fucked up mess are we dealing with you guys? Yeah, that's decent damage, but not enough I feel to be a concern. Like, not enough to be a run away at all costs sort of deal. I guess I should be more specific in saying. Alright, what's happening here? The bodies of the scoundrels. I wonder if the biohazards killed them. Pleasant. Ah, you stinking frog. Rolf gets a level and a new technique. What technique do you get? I thought I already had that technique, didn't I? Lost visual again for a second. Come on now, come on. Thank you, capture card. Silver ribbon. I believe that is equipment for Nay. So let's go ahead and slot that onto you. So defense goes from 39 to 48. Not bad. Up with the old survivability. Ugh. Not the worst damage, but still. As we were. The bio-scoundrels, I wonder if the biohazards killed them. It's a big old mystery. Oh, everybody's bullying Rolf again. Great. I think Rolf could survive another fight. What is your max health, Rolf? 42. Okay. Everybody's max health is past 40, so if anybody gets under 20 HP, then I can safely heal them and not have any HP go to waste. That's kind of the thing I wanted to figure out. Well, let's see what else we've got here. Back. Only a few steps. That's not the most pleasant of sounds. Also, please die. Thank you. Heal yourself, Nay. Kind of starting to run the well dry of TP, though, so... if we could get done with this place sooner, that'd be grand. Well, a little more experience is not gonna hurt. Probably have enough money to buy some more equipment as well whenever we go back. Oh, fuck. Right. These spiders that I hate fighting. Bye. Run button is underrated. I'm trying to think if we've encountered these enemies before, Waspy and Buzzer. Waspy definitely does not sound familiar. Buzzers, however, pretty tanky, I'm noticing. Okay, we're just gonna keep going for it. This might be a mistake. Oh, one's finally gone. Oh, thank God. I'm gonna say, that better have been fucking rewarding as all hell. Alright, well, if I were grinding, that would probably be an enemy worth my time, were it not for the fact that they're pretty far in here, so it's not exactly easy to get to where they are. Alright. And back to our more normal encounters. After that little eye-opener of how bad things might end up getting later. Why is the scoundrels? I wonder if the biohazards killed them. Oh my, there's something inside the pocket. Small key, and a letter. I'm guessing that key is going to be used for the chests on the lower floors, but given everything we've been through, I think we might want to escape from here before we worry about that. Get back to safety. After all, I'd hate to lose going through that entire dungeon and having to redo all of that all over again. Welcome to the station! Take me back to my own town. Yeah, that's a lot more money than the last time we were going through here, I would say. Heal me. Oh, that's so much better now. Alright, let's get our escape pipe because I want to go back in and get the equipment, but I also don't want to be making the trip back out. Oh, is there anybody else? Nope. Nobody waiting for us, because this seems like how we're going to be getting more party members is just periodically throughout the game. Stop by our home, because that's how we got Rudo. Get that escape pipe. Or we'll also make a save as well. Just to be extra cautious. Oh, Nay's just about to get you another level. Okay. Fuck, I did it again! I mashed too fast, and now we're back at the title screen. I need to learn to stop doing that. It doesn't help that it's the default option. Whew, okay. Let's go get those treasures and whatever fun treasures are in them. Please die, bees. Now he gets a level. Shocker. Well, I think I'm getting to the point where I can more comfortably beat anything that comes my way. So, yay that. Alright, back in here once more. Alright, team, get to fighting. With any luck, this will be the last time we get to come through here. Hi, Froggy. I take a wrong turn. I think I took a wrong turn. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. I don't need to spend too much time in here, after all. And Nay's quick level ups is helping get her enough TP to keep us afloat for a good while. Not to say completely afloat, mind you, but it's helping a ton. I'll tell you that for free. Yeah, I started walking right a little too early. Ended up heading directly to dead end. Nay's double hit is also very helpful for when I one-shot enemies, because it's just, oh, one enemy gone, and oh, another enemy gone. Very helpful from that perspective. I'm gonna let Rolf's health get a little bit lower and then heal him up. Well, I could probably heal him up at this point and not have any of the HP wasted, but whatever. Get rid of both those fire ants right away. Can we get rid of the poisoner as well before it gets a chance to attack? Not quite. Well, not that it seemed like the poisoner did anything to me. Alright, scoop up those last 4 chests and get the hell out of here. I realize now I'm fighting the spiders again, and that could be... potential bad news for me. Alright. Go ahead and give Rolf a healing. Oh, once you use your technique, you switch directly... You just immediately switch back to attacking. Alright, that's good to know. Unsurprisingly, their experience yield isn't too bad. It's just the trouble of having to fight them that you have to go through. Use that key. Container opens! Somebody just put dynamite in one of them, sure. Why not, I guess. This looks like it's gonna be pleasant. Yeah, just go ahead and fight for the moment. Just gonna take the one turn for now. I kinda wanna take this one turn at a time, just in case everybody decides to target one character and make them very low on health. Yeah, we'll do that. Might end up having to do the same for Nay soon enough. Alright, as we were. As we're being back to exploring. Nay, you should heal yourself up. Meant to do that outside of battle, but I forgot to, and well, here we are now. Goodbye, Locust. You wanna join the crew, Mosquito? Hell yeah. Use key. More dynamite, okay. At first I'm like, oh, dynamite, that might be a key item. No, if we're getting 2 of them, I highly doubt that. It might just be some general damage to all enemies, which is still pretty good. Just not what I might have had in mind. Alright, which teleporter takes me to the lower floor? Is it this one? Yep. Alright, use that small key again. Monomate. Alright, just gotta see what's in the last treasure chest. And we're making ourselves scarce at that point. Gotta survive first. Oh no, not item. Tech. Nay. Heal up, Rolf. Call 2. When we get to town, I think I'm gonna be buying something, something a bit better for Rudo, hopefully. Please die, carrier. Thank you. Woo, another 11 experience. Just absolutely rolling in it. There's our state. Yeah, Rolf and Rudo level 5, Nay double the level. Alright, last of the chests. Locked and won't open. Well, let's fix that problem. Capture went away. Come back. I'm gonna give that something a quick try and see what happens. Just gonna unplug something from my capture card and replug it back in. Just in case this is getting a bit loose. Okay, well, game came back. Oh, I probably have to refresh this, don't I? Hang on. Did I bork something? Because I have gameplay now. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm an idiot. I paused the game is what happened. I've been hoisted by that once more. Anyway, I unplugged a cable from my capture card and plug it back in. We'll see if it keeps happening. Losing signal, that is. Anyway, let's just move on with our life. Pretend that all that mess never happened. I think we can handle them. We're kind of just making tracks towards our town anyway, so... Need to shift gears, though, once, Nay, you're gonna need to heal. It's probably gonna be extending to, healing Rolf as well. Need to stay alive somehow. Alright, now we should be able to handle this fight from here on out. Yeah. Another level for Nay. Add it to the pile. The pile of levels, that is. Forgot how much that hurts when it lands. Please make with the heals, Nay. So I don't get blindsided by anything more. Fuck. I don't think I want to go here yet. I was hoping there's gonna be a town. Alrighty, well, let's start heading back. Yeah, take my damage. Maybe in the next fight, I should figure out what, Oh, wait. Oh, this is the teleport spell. Okay. I guess when I last tried to use it, it was in a dungeon, and I had to use it on the overworld. Okay. That makes more sense. Teleport to where I last saved, specifically, it seems. Alright, let's see if we can get some better equipment. Either get better equipment or sell some of my already existing equipment that I don't need. I don't need... Nay, you don't need your ribbon anymore, so let's start there. I don't need the extra headgear. And what can we get for... weaponry? Not too crazy about any of those weapons. Maybe the sonic gun. I want to see what else I can get. Let's also make a quick stop by home. Let's continue without making any changes. Just wanted to make sure we weren't getting another party member. Always good to check that. Wolf's on the cusp of the level, which is nice. Did it again. Okay, so I think it's not the default option, but if I cancel out of it by mashing the B button, I default hit it. I will get used to it eventually. That day just might not be today. This is a much longer game than Phantasy Star 1, so plenty of time to get accustomed to it. Alright, there was a weapon store here, right? I think I remember there being a weapon store anyway. Yeah. I want to get the ceramic knife, I'm thinking, but can't exactly afford it as it stands. Hello, Saf, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, I guess we're once again rolling with the equipment we got right now. It's still getting things done for me, but I'd like some better equipment. Damn it. Oh, it's just a locust. Don't care much about you. But I guess you will get me a level from what little experience you gave me, so can't be too disappointed by that. Alrighty. Fuck. Maybe it's just me, but I definitely feel like I'm off to a slow start in this game. I think that's just the encounter rate speaking, realistically. Oh god, 4 waspies. That's gonna be a small inconvenience. I think we'll do okay against them, but they might take off a good chunk of my health by the end of this. Alright, oh, nope, I didn't mean to hit fight. I meant to strategize. Okay, well, one's gone at least. Nay, you are going to heal Rolf. It's unfortunate that Nay's gotta be the major damage dealer, given that, she's the only one who can heal in our party. At least with abilities, if we're not counting usage of items. Heal yourself, Nay. I eagerly await the day we see another Waspy go down. And Rolf's already low on health again. Seriously? I really hope that this sort of encounter is not a common occurrence. Okay, they're dropping pretty quickly now. Once we got going. Again, the reward I get for it is pretty good, but the struggle to get through is the real kicker of that. Oh, you know, now that I think about it, you know what I didn't bring with me? We're going into another dungeon. I didn't think to bring the escape rope equivalent. Oh, gotta go back and get one of those then. I also need to remember that I do have an ability to just warp me back to the last town I visited. Gonna be making heavy use of that ability, I'm sure. Alright, let's do our business here and once more head back out into the world. Escape pipe. What a weird name. That must be short for something, but it definitely just sounds like I'm using a pipe to escape. Kinda exactly what it sounds like. Maybe that's the idea, maybe it isn't, but I can't change the fact that's what it sounds like. Save. Alright, Ruto's not too far from another level. Hey, I didn't fall for that again and accidentally go back to the title screen. Proud of myself. But now that I have an escape rope with me, things should go a little bit better for me. Just being able to hit the oh shit button at a moment's notice, basically. Hold 4 XP, all to my name. Something else that I didn't really think about as a change from this Phantasy Star to the previous one is the dungeons not being completely first person. That's something I kind of started to get accustomed to in Phantasy Star 1, but it's like you keep the same camera angle in dungeons in this one. Which at least will probably help a bit for navigation. Alright, well, if we're opening with some paralysis, I'm getting the hell out of here. Or not. Much better. Goodbye, Froggy. I won't miss you. Finally back at the dungeon. Maybe dynamite can open a door. Okay, so we didn't need the dynamite. Was that a scripted? I can't tell if that was a scripted encounter or not. You went down way too easily for that to be a scripted encounter. I guess I just ran into an encounter while the cutscene was happening. Oh, video games are cool sometimes. Well, I'm starting to get a little bit more experience consistently, which is at least nice. Not that I'm at the point of having to outright grind. I am going to, as usual, avoid grinding as much as I possibly can. Rudo gets a level. There's that level that I was eyeing for Rudo. Anyway, continuing our exploring. A little more money. Always a welcome thing. Also just realized how low on health Rolf is, so, might want to fix that problem. Rolf should be able to survive this fight at least. Yeah, easily. God, Rolf, why you gotta be so squishy? What do we got up here? Froggy and a vortex. I don't think we've dealt with a vortex before. You did quite a bit of damage. Don't like that. Okay. Nay, you're gonna need to heal Rolf up. Okay, the vortex is at least down. Vortex was the big problem with that fight. Alright, Nah, I can wait a bit. I was gonna heal Rolf, but I'll be wasting a whole 1 HP with that heal if I do. Cue me running into like 3 vortexes and trying to run away as fast as humanly possible. Oh, that's a little bit better. Oh, that's not as good, though. Okay, I'm just gonna get the hell out of there. Just reset the game at that point. At that point, it was not worth trying to get out of there. Okay, note to self though, if I encounter blasters, just run. And double checking, I believe this is... Oh, right, you have 2 pages of items. For some reason, I thought it was just the 1 page. Okay. But yeah, the point of that is I had to double check I still had my escape pipe that I bought. It was pretty sure I bought that and then saved, but I felt it worth checking. And things are probably just gonna get tougher from here on out, too. And that's the thing that really worries me. It's just how much harder is things gonna get for me. Okay. Well, even if I can't keep the experience that I was getting from the dungeon, I can at least keep the knowledge I had. I don't know, waspies. Well, because I don't learn my lessons. I really don't learn my lessons. Okay, I should probably stop with the fighting now. Should I get Nay to heal up? Heal yourself. Might have to do the same to Rolf. Definitely am gonna have to do the same to Rolf. Would help if you all, you know, hit your marks. Now I gotta heal up Nay again. I'm not even in the dungeon, I'm already using up so much TP. Help. One down. It's gonna make life a little bit easier by itself. Two down. Alright, I should not push my luck. You'll Rolf again. One waspy to go. Thank God. I think we could do with, healing Rolf again at this point. Yeah. I'm not sticking around for this. That's gonna get a big ol' no thank you out of me. Okay, maybe Dynamite can open the door. which I, again, have 2 of for some reason. Okay, yeah, last time we got into an encounter, that was just a random encounter. Well, that's a bit entertaining, but anyway. Leave them to their own devices. At least the Waspy got killed pretty quickly. Playing with a bit of fire. Maybe a lot of fire. Okay, well, one of them's down, so another round of attacks roughly at this point. Yeah. Welcome in, Lord May. Should have eyes cover bangs tag. Yeah, I could consider it. I don't really focus too much on the tags, actually. But I guess I have been letting my hair grow out a fair bit, like... I want to have it grow a bit more in the back, more so. Okay, where did I have to go again? Here. Okay, just a single carrier. Kindly fuck on out of here, carrier. I'm more worried for when I go up to the higher floors and have to deal with blasters again, because the fact they can do like 20 damage to my whole party each, don't like that. Don't like that one bit. Okay, everybody, you know what? Actually, heal Rudo, because I know how much of a tank Rudo is. Not asking to make it that far, though, on this push. I just want to grab one other thing on this trip, and then we're getting the hell out of here. Goodbye, my locust friends. Just in case. Go up Nay. I believe it's up this way, right? Like a Vortex and 2 Froggies. I believe that I can deal with. I remember the Vortex not really being that pleasant, but we killed it fast enough that it didn't really get to do too much to me previous time. Yeah, it's decent damage, but it being single target is one of the things that makes it manageable. I should not have said that. Well, things have gotten a little bit interesting at this point. I think we can at least survive this fight, but... Alright, another level for Nay. So, here's the conundrum we have right now. Just named Rudo. I think we can make it over to this chest. Yeah. Try me. Oh. Okay, I can still move it to somebody else's sack and use it like that. So we can at least get out, no problem. Now here's the real interesting part. Can't use any of Rolf's text because Rolf is dead. So we're gonna need to walk back the old-fashioned way, which means I'm most likely, especially because Nay is out of TP at this point and can't heal anymore, I would like to just run from every fight and get back to town safely, so that way we basically bank our progress we made in the dungeon. It's some chuckleheads like these two. That's nothing to me. Okay. Nope, not this way. Second here. Slide my webcam over a bit. So try and piece together where the best place is for my webcam in the new place after all. Well, on the bright side, though, I'm noticing we haven't really had to deal with, we haven't had to deal with the capture, with losing capture for a little bit after I unplugged and replugged stuff in. Shouldn't be that much further to the town. Hell yeah. We escaped with our life. Take my money. Much as I don't like it, take my money. Back on track here. Health-wise, anyway. Let's grab another escape pipe. Maybe I should just buy a bunch of those at this rate. Really in big need of them, after all. Rolf's gonna carry it and probably die on the way as well. That's just how these things have been going lately for me. Save to save 3. Oh, nope. Because I do not trust the next dungeon in the slightest. I know better than to trust. Oh, this time around, we did make some decent progress through. It's easier, more party members. The only problem is certain members specialize in enemy types. Yeah, so a lot of shuffle around the party. And I don't remember this is a game where not active party members still get experience or not. I don't remember if that's a thing in this game. Fuck this noise. I said fuck this noise. For God's sake, I do not want to fight these stupid spiders. Ones who don't get used don't get experience, okay. That tends to be the standard for RPG, or at the very least they get a reduced fraction of the experience. Am I just getting stuck in this fight forever? Probably would have been easier at this point to just fight these spiders. But no, I had to be stubborn and run away. This feels a little more manageable to me. Guess it kind of depends on a number of different factors. Nay, please heal up Rolf again. Last wasp be down. So I got more money. I think I am getting to the point where I should look into buying more gear, but it's gonna cost me most of my money. Burgers or cola or whatever heal items I use in this game. Yeah, but money. I'm unfortunately the person who actually, 4 Waspies has been historically a nuisance for me, so I'm just gonna get the hell out of here and be done with it. Yeah, I'm historically the type of RPG player who hoards items and doesn't use them, which is why I don't end up buying them, which is a problematic trait to have in older RPGs where they expect you to be using items frequently. I believe the Diamate here, and I think I got another one. The Monomate. Those items are the healing items, but that said, Nay does have healing tech, which is what I've been kind of relying on. At least for the moment. Good miss, good miss. How's HP looking? HP's still looking good, so I shouldn't have to heal after this fight. Ending Disastrophe. Now we're fine. Alright, what section of this place am I using here? There's new RPGs would actually reward you for using items like shop discounts. Yeah, because a lot of newer RPGs, they tend to veer on the easier side. Or, like, they give you a lot more methods of keeping your health afloat and such that you don't end up needing items as much. Signed, someone who was playing Games like Yakuza Like a Dragon, which is a pretty good entry-level RPG in terms of difficulty. Alright, where are we going in here? Back. I remember the Spit Kill being strong-ish, but fighting it by itself makes it not as much of a worry. Alright, who needs healing? Nay needs healing. I don't think Rolf's at the point of needing healing just yet, but is getting there. Okay, that's the teleport we took before, so we're just gonna ignore that this time and see what else we got around here. We got here, Waspy and Buzzer. I think I remember fighting this enemy combination before, so we should be fine. Just might need to heal every now and again. Speaking of which, please heal Rolf. Rolf might have a bit of difficulty surviving even still. Really hoping at least one of them would go down. I don't want to risk Rolf dying again, so... I swear, they both go down this turn. Okay, no. I probably would have been fine, though, to just have Nay attack. Oh well. Better safe than sorry, as they say. Got here. 20 Mesta. Fucking woo. That was not exciting at all. Alright, please die, Armorant. That way I can focus on the Waspies. Probably ought to pull the plug on fighting enemies after this point and just start running from them. At least if I want to make forward progress in the dungeon. I'm pretty consistently finding myself having to heal. Alright, well, let's put that approach to use right away. Would help if we could actually run. But they're trapped! God damn it. Okay, maybe running's not as viable as a strategy as I hoped it would be. I know I've run from one of these fights before. Seriously, game? There we go. A little more effort than I was hoping it would take. Please try to keep Rolf alive. Rolf can at least take us back home if we ever needed to piece the fuck out. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and do exactly that now and head back. Escape. And head back home. Please heal me. I'm real glad healing is as cheap as it is, at least. That's been a pretty nice positive. Alright, please give me yet another escape pipe. Give me good business on those escape pipes. Data memory, feels like 9 times out of 10 whenever I go check with you, Nay is the one who is closest to another level. Did it again. I've once more been hoisted by mashing. It won't be the last time. Alright, once more into the fray. Go ahead and wander around. Is this gonna be a dead end? A dead end through this forest? I don't remember anymore. This area's starting to blend together. I've only come through like 10 different times. Okay, yeah, I'm fine going this way. Oh no, fire ants! Gotten pretty used to fighting fire ants. Hang on a second here. Slimes went up for something, so I gotta put my name down for some things really fast. There we go. Yeah, I have to act as a referee for another thing, so I had to put my name down for some stuff over there. Rolf and party are victorious! Couldn't let me get in the dungeon, could you? Okay, fine. If I learned anything from before, it's that trying to run is not going to get me much of anywhere, so we'll just fight you head on. I guess you don't do nearly as much damage to me as you did before. And I think it's mainly when you paralyze a bunch of my party where the real problems kick in. As long as I don't have to deal with that mess, it shouldn't be that bad. Once more, in we go. Maybe possibly for the last time, we'll figure that out. One can hope. Well, buzzers are still somewhat of a threat. Okay, one down, and other one down, hopefully? Nope, not quite. Hey, another level for Nay. Make with some healing really fast, though. Oh, you again, the toter. And then, just as quickly, you're dead. Oh baby, that high encounter rate's coming back to bite me again. Well, as long as it's easy encounters like this that take no time at all and don't drain me of my resources. Toter, please kindly fuck right off. I believe we go this way, I want to say? Yeah, this looks right. Pulsars. And I can live with a few pulsars. Not the worst of things to deal with. Level for Rolf. New technique. Keen-ass. As much as I want to try out to see what happens, it could entirely be warp out of the dungeon that you are currently in, so I would like to not find that out the hard way when I'm already partway through the dungeon. That does seem like the kind of ability that would... If Rolf was getting the ability to warp to the nearest town, then warp out of the dungeon is not really out of the question either. Alright. What's up here? $60, mister. Moving up in the world. That'll almost pay for an escape pipe. Where am I now? Questions I'm constantly asking myself, where the heck do I go now? Where did this thing lead me? Where did that lead me? Well, if nothing else, we should be getting close to the end now. I'm going to heal up just so we don't get blindsided by anything stupid. That seems like a good idea in my book. Oh, it's just 3 poisoners. That I can deal with. That's nothing to me. Where am I now? Where am I now? Where am I going? Bleachers. You do decent damage. Not enough to be immediately a threat, but enough to be somewhat worrying. Be a lot less worrying if you'd, you know, hit your marks. Oh, okay. That is a powerful attack, it just is inaccurate. Noted. Also, don't like that one bit. Good experience, at least. Good for the stress that I had to deal with. Both hands over lure. Team's hands are shaking. My father's become a killer for my sake. I must stop him. Take me to him. But there are many who hate Darum. His daughter would be an easy target. Puts a veil over Tim to hide her identity, and takes her to see her father. The old classic trick. Just get the veil. Okay. Yep, I was 100% correct about what that does. Good to know. Well, that at least means escape pipes won't be nearly as necessary now. I'll free up a little bit of inventory space, and any that I do find I can just sell. Though it might also still be good to have on hand. Just for the just-in-case scenario of Rolf dying. You never know when that problem will rear its head. The whole dying thing, you know? Oh, shit. We haven't been this way yet. What's TM doing? I'm going to go meet my father. Don't go anywhere. Hey girl, give me your money or I'll kill you. I have nothing to give the likes of you. Why, you... Father... Killing... Damn it, what have I done? You won't die alone. Okay, bye. This is just one of the many tragedies which have come to pass as the world falls into turmoil. Someone must save us. Well, that was a bit to unpack. Damn. Welcome in, Leslie. At least we can pass, I guess, is the one saving grace, but I guess it also kind of sets the bar for how dire things are getting. Please die, bee. Just need to make a quick stop back to the first town. Some light adventuring, because I believe by this point we have another party member. Nope, not yet. Okay. Eventually, we'll have another party member. Fuck. Didn't mean to go back into town. Well, let's see what the new area has for me. I'm worried for some of the enemies that might be fighting there, but that's a problem for future me, I'd say. So the process of getting set for cruise time, but not dang, there's a lot of stuff to set up, so I'm pacing myself. Yeah. I mean, having done the tournament as long as I have, a lot of what I've had to do for setup kind of transfers over. I still need to do some of the setup process as well. I saw the matchups for this weekend got posted, but I didn't get pulled for any of them. I need to finalize the last bit of setup, which is mostly just testing emulators to make sure they work. But it hasn't exactly been on my priority list, just because February's a busy month for me. I've got a lot of stuff going on in February I gotta take care of. Which, hey, let's do a quick recap of things that I'm guesting on this month, or that I'm a part of. Because, or not just things that I'm part of, but things that are also going to take a tremendous amount of work for me. Because Going in sequence, let's see here. Try and remember the order of things. So, I have to do a thing with Red Lion next Thursday. I've got 2 bonus Retro Book Club shows this month. I've got the Raid Train that I'm a part of. And I've got the season finale for Retro Book Club, so... a lot of stuff I gotta make sure I keep myself on top of. I'm trying to pace myself on all that stuff. It'd be a lie if I said it wasn't a bit overwhelming at times. Oh, I found another town. I'm guessing this is, oh, there's actually just a place to save proper. Well, that's nice. Town seems to be doing good, so it's probably the whole rigmarole. Places to shop, heal, save, teleport. Speaking of which, let's make the trip back home. Sage. Be glad to assist you, though. I'm not much of a fighter, but I can heal wounds. Your name's fine. I have you in our group. Let's check the roster. I mean, we might as well bring both Rudo and Amy. Considering now we've got a full party of 4. So you also have res, much like Nay. Problem is... you're at level 1. So, a little bit weak. Oh, is Sunday the Super Bowl? I wasn't aware, because I don't sports ball, unfortunately, so... I guess the things I mentioned that I have to get done this month, that's not even including some light moving things here and there that I still need to get done. It's like, I have most of my stuff set up at this point, but I'm not at 100% with that. So, that's fun. Where am I going now? Probably doing some grinding. At least a little bit of grinding. I just gotta hope Amy survives. It's gonna be a fun little trick there. But still, having a full party by itself is gonna be helpful to me. And maybe Amy can take the headband? Oh, now that I think about it. Put you on attacking, even if you're not much of a fighter. I guess you being set to defend works out in some ways, because as you said, you're more of a healer, so you're not gonna be doing... well, I don't know, that's still something. Can hardly complain about that. Okay, so 10 is your maximum HP. Lovely. And Amy is dead. Great. One shot, one kill. We're getting weaker in general. Okay, maybe it's a sign to run. Hang on a second here, I think... God, I was having a bit of a delay. There we go. Well, let's head back and get everybody healed up again, make another clone of Amy. It's definitely a good way of showing kind of the... like a... I don't know if bleak future is the exact word, but like I don't think post-apocalyptic is the right word either. But like, our method of reviving being to make a clone of whoever died. Definitely a bit morbid in some ways. Can at least confirm that much. Some cyberpunk stuff right there. Yeah, cyberpunk would be a good way to put it, but that is also kind of what Phantasy Star specializes in. That was kind of the whole idea of Phantasy Star, is it's an RPG. It's a futuristic RPG, kind of to break from the norm of the time of, like, medieval RPGs. You know, something like Final Fantasy, whereas this one, everything's sci-fi. I'm an idiot. I didn't heal. Okay, well, I think we can still make this work. It's just gonna be a bit more of a nuisance. Now I also have to hope that Amy survives. Okay, yeah, Amy should be fine at this point. Would have been great if you got a level, but can't ask for everything, can we? So I'm actively looking for encounter here, thank you. Kill everything fast enough so they can't kill Amy. That's gonna be the strategy. Ain't a great strategy, I'll tell you that one up front. Let's do a few more fights here. I don't foresee Amy surviving this, unless we get really lucky. Oh, we might not survive because I keep forgetting to heal! So everybody's targeting the spider. So that in and of itself is helping a bit. I'll risk another turn. I think Rolf can survive. Everybody else, the jury's still out on. Oh yeah, we should be fine. Amy gets a level! And a new technique. Alright, I mean, mean, we're just doing grinding for a bit, so... Just to make sure... Amy does not die in one hit. Oh, you know what? Now that I think about it. Do I have that headgear that I... Hang on. I got a headgear. Did I sell it already? I must have. Ah, oh well. I can get more, and that's assuming Amy can wear it. Single locust. I'm okay with this. Since we got new techniques, there's some things I want to check, because some of those techniques might actually be in fights only, and that might be why they're not showing up on my HUD here. So let's take a quick look here. Yeah, I've got different techniques with Rolf. Probably should have been putting some use to. Well, let's experiment with them for a bit. And I can actually focus on a specific target too, which is nice with this. Shu is on a specific party member, and based on it being only in battles, it might be removing status ailments. That's my guess, anyway. I'd like to see Rolf put his technique to use. Yeah, that's some pretty decent damage. And I notice that you still stick to it as your active strategy as well. So if I don't want you to keep doing that, I'm gonna need to switch you off of it. And it did seem to use up a fair bit of TP, so... at the same time, it's good damage, so... Yeah, mileage may vary on that. Yeah, 37 damage, nothing to sneeze at. Right, Nay gets a level. Yeah, because you're not getting enough levels, apparently, Nay. Oh, didn't mean to go into town. I want to get a few more levels under my belt. Alright, it's just some fire ants. That's easy enough for me. Veritasu, welcome in. What were you up to tonight? For folks coming in from the raid, we're doing Phantasy Star. We're kind of in the grinding phase because, It's an old RPG, meaning a lot of grinding needs to happen if you want any chance of surviving. Dragon Quest III HD 2D. I picked that up, but I need to play more of it. Oh god, Waspies again. Well, good luck surviving, Amy. Good luck and Godspeed. Maybe I'll get lucky, and Amy will survive. It'll be good experience for her. Yeah, I remember it being as grindy as it was, because before going through all the Phantasy Star games to catch you up, because I'm going through all the Phantasy Star games, or at least the original Genesis saga, so Phantasy Star 1 through 4. And I went through Phantasy Star 1 already, and Phantasy Star 1 wasn't nearly as grindy as this feels, but I've gone through this before my own time, because I played it way back on the Xbox 360. Alright, 10 to Amy's wounds. I'm gonna get at least one more level on Amy, if at all possible. Or start trying to make forward progress again. Yeah, I don't have a good measure for how grindy Phantasy Star 3 or Phantasy Star 4 are. I know people who tend to say that Phantasy Star 4 is the best one. Going from this to 4 really makes you appreciate how much they refined in that one. I can imagine, but I'm probably not getting to 4 until... April or May is kind of what I'm expecting. Oh, fuck. I know Phantasy Star 3 is weird. I don't know if bad's the word I would use for it, but feels like it's the odd one from what I know about Phantasy Star 3. Gonna die, Wasp? Please die. Thank you. No, there's another level for Amy, at least, so that's what I wanted. So what do we have for equipment here, anyway? If I can find where the store is. I know there was a store here. Must be on the north end, and I just didn't go far enough up. There's the save point. There's the shield, there's the items. Is there not one for weapons in this town? No, there's the weapons store. Where are your offerings? You know, there's still that ceramic knife that tempts me. Fuck it. Let's grab the... the ceramic knife. I'm gonna go ahead and give that to Rudo. You equip it. Yeah, and you can get a little bit of an attack buff. It's not a huge one. Also makes me wonder if it would be better to give the ceramic knife to Amy. Let's find out. You have Scalpel. Yeah, that's a little bit better. You should start doing some better damage now. Because I'm sure... Hang on. The gun is two-handed, right? Yes. That's what I thought. I had to double check. Save to our file. Okay. Healed up. We got a bit of better equipment for ourselves. Let's see how well it keeps us afloat. That's gonna be the real curious question. Unless this vortex doesn't cause me too many problems. Yeah, all of a sudden it turns out Amy's now my best damage dealer. For reasons. Reasons might be I gave you a better weapon. I'd say that would qualify as good reasons. Ow. Ow. Yeah, one attack does 6 damage, the other one does 20. And I think Amy can hold her own for a little bit here. Before I have to heal her. Stab. Double stab. Oh, nope, that's a dead end. Well, not this general direction, but... Oh! That's a tree. That tree kinda hurts! Holy moly. And Amy's dead again! Yay! I need to change our flamethrower for this tree. I mean, I do have fire attacks with Rolf, I just haven't really been using them. But may need to start using that. Nay, heal yourself. Alright. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Yeah, it worked out a bit well. Didn't really work out well for my MP. That's the caveat with that plan is... Well, granted, the only things I really need Rolfs to have MP for are escaping the dungeon and getting back to town. Otherwise, I can use my MP as needed in battle, but I don't want to use it too willy-nilly. Not exactly made of MP here, or TP as the game calls it. Have I been in the armor shop now I think about it? I mean, there's some equipment. I don't know how good any of it is, because... Again, era before they told me things about how good equipment is, and I just had to buy and experiment. Make another save. And let's venture out again. Hopefully this time without getting my ass kicked by a goddamn tree. One can dream. It's a good life goal, not getting slaughtered by a tree, I would argue. Most people should probably shoot for that. Back. Good, thanks. Thanks for missing, Amy. Really doing me favors there. Well, now you're making up for it a little bit. Alright, get across the bridge. Variant and B. Stuff from the first area. Should be no problem. Okay. New place. Dynamite? Hey! So that's why we conveniently got 2 bits of dynamite. Alright, what mess do we have to deal with here? Gonna be the $1,000,000 question, because, Leech Roots, well, we've had to deal with Leech Roots before. Stinger, I don't think we've had a fight yet. Just don't cause problems for me and we'll be okay. Don't cause too many problems, for me anyway. I guess would be a better way to put it. Well, them being able to heal is not exactly, great for me. Really is.
anytime one of you want to die, that'd be grand. Thank you. Amy gets a level! Would hope so. Pretty bountiful at everything I got. Let's get everybody healed up a little bit. Make survival as easy as it can be for me. Oh, what do we got now? Buzzer and Spit Kill, that's fine. You know, oddly, I feel like my survivability is going up a little bit. Bit of an easier time with surviving. Probably the courtesy of, you know, having a full party. That helps a little bit, I'd argue. Ow. Please die, Spit Kill. Thank you. I guess the other thing that helps with survivability that we're kind of neglecting to mention here, having 2 healers in the party instead of just 1, helps tremendously. Double the healers, double the TP for healing. Okay, I should take the time to heal Nay next turn. Make sure you don't die. Ugh. Probably gonna want Nay to heal Amy as well. I think that'll comfortably cover us for the rest of the fight. I hope it will, anyway. Yeah. Antidote. Amy, restore your own health. Okay, 25 is your maximum health. Noted. Some Toaders and Leechers this time around. We did a good job at fighting Toaders when it was just one of them, but that was also when we only had 3 party members, so I think it'll balance out. Yeah, pretty well. Okay, keep on keeping on. Star Mist. Dandy dandy. Hit Tails. Little worried about you. Rightfully so, I would say. Well, bye, Nay. I'm getting out of here. If I can. Run. Oh, fuck. I think this is end of the road for our party. A little too late for that. Well, we can try and make the most out of a bad situation. Because we do still have that escape pipe that, Rolf had. So we can get back to the town and we can still salvage this without everything completely blowing up in my face. It's gonna mean running from, like, every fight, though. This is why it's a good thing I held on to that escape pipe. Of course, this is assuming we get back out of here. Yeah, well, this isn't the strongest group of enemies, at least, so... Might be okay still. No, maybe not. Nope, I think this is end of the line, sadly. Nope, escaped! We're still alive! By some miracle. Come on, come on. Holy shit, we actually made it back. Now, granted, it's going to be expensive to revive myself and get my party back up to snuff. I don't know if we're making a profit from this venture. What with the fights that we've gone through, but also it being expensive to revive. At least the experience I keep. Alright, well, I would like to not go through that again, if I can help it. Alright, I might, in between streams, move my file to file 1, but I want to see what some of the other files have, so I want to dabble with them a little bit off stream potentially and see what they're at, and maybe move them around so I can hang on to them. Because all the files on there are basically just files that were on the cartridge when I got my copy of Phantasy Star II. It's kind of a fun look at some memories of a time I wasn't there, or something similar to that. God, Rudo, I really need to get you a better gun, don't I? Better weapon in general. Nay gets a level! Alright, back into the dungeon once again. how far do we make it? I know we got a few of the treasure chests in here, but I wouldn't exactly call that meaningful progress, because I'm pretty sure most, if not all of them, were on the way to where we were going, basically. Well, nevertheless, let's keep on keeping on. Oh no, 2 vortexes! Never a fan of how strong vortexes are. Alright, Nay, you're gonna need to heal yourself. Alright, just the spit kill left. Please get the hell out of here. Rolf gains a level. And a new technique. Rez. Oh hey, you have the same ability as everybody else now, so you can also act as a healer. So yeah, now I have 3 healers in my party, so as long as it's not a matter of running into something that just decides my entire party dies, we'll be fine. I've only Rudo also got techniques. Could potentially make Rudo into a healer as well in this party. I realize that one of the things I'm fighting in here is a blaster. It is just the one at least, so if I can take out the blaster fast, we might be okay. That's not fast enough. Okay, blaster's dead. Don't go after Amy, please. Well, both of you going after Rolf isn't exactly better. Oh, nope. Heal yourself. Nay, heal Amy. And back to business. Hopefully should be enough to get through this fight. Maybe it won't be. I'm gonna be burning through a lot of my magic. Okay. One of them's down at least. Ah, thank God. Amy gets a level, and a new technique. What new technique do you get? Anti. I'm gonna guess it's supposed to be short for antidote. You can use it outside of battle, at least. Give Rudo a heal as well. Rudo took some damage in that whole mess as well. Alright, well, how much further can we push through here before shit hits the fan and I gotta piss out? I don't think it was much further from here where we ended up getting to before I had to get the hell out of the dungeon. Good miss, Nay. Good miss. Everything die here, please and thank you. Alright, heal Amy. I feel like everybody else is holding up okay enough. That's a blaster, isn't it? Sure is. Am I gonna be able to run easily? Nope. And Nay's dead, yay! The fact that the blaster uses it as often as it does, too, is so awful. Well, that was lovely. God damn it. Okay, maybe it's gonna be worth buying some better equipment for some of my party. And just using the carbon suit at this point. And that's I think, our default equipment that we started with, so, let's try to tidy ourselves up a little bit. What do we got? Fiber gear. And a lot of the fiber equipment, basically. And a silver ribbon, which I really don't need because that's equipment for Nay. I don't know if it's Nay specifically, but Nay started with a ribbon, which implies to me might be Nay specific. Or female specific. Alright, well, let's go ahead and lead with some fiber gear. Give it to Rolf. We'll give one to Amy as well. Let's see how well that works out for you. A bit better. A little bit more defense doesn't hurt. Rolf has been working with the same weapon the whole game as well, so... Oh, can you even use a scalpel? Now I think about it, Rolf. Is that a thing you can do? How much is the sword, though? Oh, sword I cannot afford. But that might be the thing to go with. For Rolf, anyway. If I can get you that, you might be able to start doing more reasonable damage, because you're just kinda there for the moment, Rolf. I was thinking about it, I would have just gotten you that, but... Oh, well. We're not too far off from having that much money, so... I did it again! Stop doing that, me. Alright, off we go. Once more. Locust? Yeah, whatever. See if I care. Guess I could have considered selling some of my stuff that I don't need that's on me, but I don't know what exactly that stuff would be at this point. Probably some of the equipment that's in my inventory, for starters. I need to readjust, because Amy, you got reset to defending, and I need you to be not doing that, because you do pretty good damage for my purposes. Stingers suck to fight as well. Don't know if you're aware of this whole factoid. The healing they keep getting is not helping any in particular. Ah, finally. Rolf gets a well-earned level. Nay gets a level. I think that was Rolf getting the technique. Or the ability to heal, rather, back again, because I think we got the... When we got that before, we hadn't saved, so... God, we're starting with this shit right off the bat. Okay, fine. And just like that, Amy's already dead. And so's Rolf. God damn it. Okay, I'm just resetting at this point. Oh, God. After I had that encounter that got me so much experience, too. So much experience, so much money. And then pissed it all away. That's how I operate. I do love pissing shit away. I think my game plan is going to be doing a little bit of grinding just outside the dungeon. That should be, like, stronger enemies, but not strong enough to be a major inconvenience. It's kind of what I'm shooting for here, for my plan. Yeah, like 3 buzzers, that should be some decent experience right there. If I can win. Winning shouldn't be a problem, it's just how many of my brain cells that I lose fighting these things while smashing my head against the wall. Great thing about fights is I don't even need to look at the fight. Just kind of keep an eye on my HP periodically and I'll be fine. Speaking of which, no, not Rudo, nay. Didn't mean to heal you, but that's fine. We're not really making a strong push through this time after all. Just enough to get myself a little bit stronger so we might be able to make that push. Paralysis. Grand. Because I never get sick of paralysis. Oh, right! Keep forgetting to reset that. There's Rolf's new technique. You know, it's great fighting these guys and all, but they're not really that strong for me at this point, so I don't need to keep fighting them all the time, game. Alright, how far do we get this time around in here? Methinks not far, but I can make a push. As long as I can pump the brakes at a moment's notice as needed. That's the real important thing in this whole mess. Well, I guess I could use my magic on some of the tougher enemies like those blasters that I really hate dealing with. Use it just to get them out of my way extremely quickly. Mushrooms. I don't think we've fought you guys yet, so, we're about to figure out how big of a mistake this is. I think I can survive another turn. Amy can't, though. Alright. Cool. Alright, then I guess we're gonna be turning around after this fight. Oh, come on! Really? Now's the time where you decide to... Well, A, Rolf missing. And B, the mushroom's outspeeding Nay. God damn it. Alright, reset again. At least we have the information. Information is always a good starting point. But I feel like I'm making anti-progress right now, is the big downside. Victorious once more. The thing that hurts every time is when I get taken back to the town that I was at to try to work my way into areas with enemies that give reasonable amounts of experience. Every time, that fucking sucks. Hey, great, Nay's paralyzed. Cool, great, awesome. And everybody's still doing good enough on HP. Pretty adequately, I would argue, even. Alrighty, how does the next go-around go? How do we die horribly this time? With how as often as I'm dying in here, that might just be a sign that I'm underleveled more than anything else. I'm realizing again, the other thing I keep forgetting to do is setting Amy back to attacking. I keep forgetting that part. Alright, how do we do in this dungeon this time? How do we die? Well, we don't get any encounters as the starting thing. It's a lot further than I'm used to the game letting me go without an encounter. Oh, there we go. Oh, good. More enemies that I do not recognize, and am moderately concerned because I don't recognize them. Okay, they inflict sleep. If that's the worst they do, that's not as bad as it could be. Question is, how long does sleep last for? Alright, Nay, I need you to heal Rolf. I do not need Rolf dying again, therefore making my job of getting out of the dungeon tougher again. Just keep Rolf alive. Oh, thank God. Amy gets a level! And a new technique! Okay, I want to keep Rolf alive as much as possible. Okay. It should keep us going for a little bit longer, I hope. I don't know how much longer, but I don't know if it's just a toter. Agility decreased. Oh, bite me. You're still nothing to me. Gonna make a push through and play with fire a little bit. Maybe playing with fire more than I should. What I really should do next time is buy the duo of items just to keep on hand in case Rolf dies. That would be the smart thing to do, so that way if I at least get out of the fight with my life, I still have the tools in my inventory to get back to town. I don't know why I didn't think to do that before. Probably because that involves me spending more money. I can't have that. Have you heal Nay, and everybody else can attack, like normal. Once I get Rolf a better weapon, Rudo's definitely going to be the next one on the list at this rate. Destroying guys is doing some chip damage, but it is not enough to make any note of. But I'd argue in some ways Rolf's more offensive, just because I think I can buy you a better weapon at a better price, pretty much. I just need to get this leecher gone now. Hey, there we go. Alright, let's make with some healing. And be on our way once more. I think this is technically the most progress I've made in this dungeon, though. I don't think I have fought you before, so you know what? We're gonna do this my own way. We're gonna fight with some magic. Fight with magic and then probably leave afterwards. I didn't mean to do that, because now you're gonna have to spend more TP. This gets us out of the fight, but Rudo levels up. It is this one to leave, right? Yeah. I'm trying to make a mental note of how much TP I need to keep handy. Ooh, the one to go back to town is actually expensive, but it's 12 in total that I need to get back. Okay. Unworkable, but God, that still sucks. Alright, let's get Rolf a sword. See how much better that is. Rather than that puny-ass knife that you've had. Ooh, yeah, that is way better. Rolf should be doing some reasonable damage now. And that's gonna be a very nice change in pace for me. Heal me up. It's expensive as all heck, after all. Now, I'm hoping the act of just buying a sword... When the act of just buying a sword does a lot for surviving. Okay, buy... Telepipe. Or Rudo. Because you're probably gonna be the one to survive, if any of us. And I should probably sell some of my out-of-date equipment that I don't need anymore. And I don't need the knife. Keep that handy. Trying to establish what exactly I don't need. I don't think I need headgear anymore, so let's get rid of that. I mean, most of my belongings are in Rolf's inventory. I think it's mostly healing items and the like at this point. No more outdated equipment. Yes, I would like to put my experiences down. Alright, and away we go again. With the sword in hand, let's see how well it does for me. I did look like a pretty large attack jump. I think even a little bit of a defense jump, too. So, with any luck, it should do me some good. Yeah, 24 damage. That's a much better than the damage we were doing before. Gonna make things way better for us. Good enough to survive the dungeon? Well, the jury's out on that one, but it's gonna make the trek a bit easier. Fuck. God, every time I see that whole 5 damage that Rolf does, it just makes me a little sad inside. There's no way it could be so much better, and yet that involves money that I do not currently have. Alright, in we go again! How far do we make it this time, I wonder to myself. I mean, we haven't really made it that far in general through this place, I don't think. God, even with a sword, some things still just take forever to do. Like, it feels like I need to get Ney some better equipment. The main saving grace that Ney has is being able to attack twice. Alright, Amy. Heal up Ney, please. Oh wait, I'm going this way. I believe. I think? Where am I going at this point? No, I think I'm at the start of the dungeon. I know where I'm going, I swear. Well, as much as stingers take a while to defeat, the experience they give and the money they give is pretty good, so I'm alright with continually fighting them. This is a bit stronger, we can get much better gear. I know there's at least a few pieces of equipment I could use. Finally, one stinger down. And the other one down, too. Once again, counting my blessings that I have as many healers in my party as I do. There, that should be good for now. The other question I ask myself is, do I want to risk squandering this experience I've gotten up to this point? Because there is that, too. Getting a lot of good experience, but one party wipe is enough to say, yeah, all that progress you made is getting undone. Jellies are at least easy enough to fight. Amy gets a level and a new technique. What did you get? Gyres, which I guess is better healing. You should probably also heal yourself while you're at it, Amy. Now, the thing I still need to ask myself is, how much does Gyres heal? And how expensive is it? Is it more cost efficient to use it versus using regular res? That's stuff I can figure out later. Alright, what do we got? Oh, that shouldn't be so horrible. I hope. Yeah, no big deal. Ney gets a level! And another new technique. Let's go ahead and heal Rolf. keeping Rolf a bit more afloat. Okay, that's just a pulsar, not a blaster. I can deal with you then. Without issue. Easy. Alright. Forward progress is a go once again. Oh my god. No, they're relatively damaging, but I'd like to think we'll be fine. I don't remember how much health they have is the real problem. Might be worth busting out the magic for them. Unless you die. Oh, well. See how much some magic does, then. 15 damage? It's not the most amount of damage, but it's still something. But I don't know, I feel like my sword does about that same amount of damage, just without spending some tentacle points. Before I go too far, touch up some wounds again. Very important to make sure you tend to your wounds after fights. After all. Well, I've pretty thoroughly run out Amy's supply of TP. I get a few more uses, but not many more. Nay's still got most of her uses in the tank. I do still have Rolf, but given Rolf has offensive magic, I don't want to completely depend on Rolf. But yeah, furthest we made in the dungeon, which, you know, is progress of a kind. How's everybody looking? Nay could use a heal. Boom. Back on track once more. And the moment I run to a blaster is when all hell breaks loose for me, basically. Not that the leechers are being kind to me. Okay. More experience, more money. More healing. They were a bit rude to Rudo there, actually. Bit of a surprise, but well, we can just patch up Rudo easily enough. Nice miss, Nay. You are hitting more frequently with that attack, and I don't like it one bit. And he's, like, a step away from death. But we survived the fight, and that's the important thing. Experience, money, move on. So the tank is almost empty for Nay's use of res. Scalpel. I need to check something. I'm going to assume ceramic knife I bought is better than the scalpel. Oh yeah. The scalpel is, for all intents and purposes, useless to me. Unless it's better equipment for Rudo, but somehow I doubt that. And again, not like Rudo's accomplishing much at the moment anyway. Man, you all hate Nay today, don't you? Okay, more experience, more money. Move on. Easily the first we made in the dungeon now. Now let's drain the last bit of Amy's tech points. Well, you got one more use, but otherwise you're gonna be entirely on offense at that point, Amy. For fear of jinxing, I feel like the encounters have been surprisingly nice with me up to this point in this run through the dungeon. Like, I haven't really encountered a lot of the enemies that I usually worry about fighting in here. No blasters up to this point. It's been nice. But of course, now that I say that, I'm gonna have like 3 of them to fight in the next fight. Checking on my HP. Amy, you could use with a heal on yourself. Alright, you're pure offense from this point on, Amy. Good luck. I'm sure it'll go over well. With Nay being almost out of TP, though, I might be pulling the plug on this venture through here. Soon-ish. I can go for a little bit longer, but I don't want to press my luck too hard. Rudo fell asleep. Fuck. And these chuckleheads putting people to sleep strikes again. please die. Thank you. Thank you for doing absolutely nothing, basically, Rudo. Alright, heal yourself and heal Rolf. Maybe heal Amy as well. Contemplating that. I might be able to survive another fight with Amy. Yeah, I think we'll be fine with this fight. Worst case, I could just have Nay take a turn to heal. In fact, I think that's exactly what I'm going to be doing here. Nice, nice, and nice. Dynamite! Great, I didn't have enough of those, apparently, in this adventure already. Alright, I think now is going to be a good time to get back to town. And top everybody off, because, we got through a lot in that dungeon. On that trip. And we got some pretty good equipment as well. Or, not really good equipment, but good money. Alright, what do I buy this time? Sure. Meant to give that to Nay, but we can just hand that over to Nay. Yeah, getting used ceramic bars I think is going to be a really good call, because huge buff to attack. You know, it was almost not a good call. Not saving my game. Let's remedy that. After all, tremendous progress, a lot of money, and experience on that go through the dungeon. I would hate for that to go to waste. Alright, back to the dungeon. Nay wasn't really doing much damage, as I said earlier, with her saving grace being attacking twice. So now we should be attacking twice and doing decent damage, so getting the 2-for-1 special there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nay's gonna tear through shit now. It's gonna be great. And yet, Rudo, just keep being you. Sure, we'll get you something eventually. Though I'm feeling more confident about my ability to survive in here. Yes, enemies like blasters are going to be a worry still, but we should be able to kill them pretty quick before they become a major problem. They're only going to get to the level of minor problem at this point. Well, I haven't fought one a bit, so maybe I'll get proven wrong. Well, misses aren't really doing much for me, if nothing else. Nice and nice. Start making back that money that we used up. It's kind of the logic is, yes, I'm spending quite a bit of money, but with the damage we're doing to therefore take out enemies quicker, I'm hoping that's going to be kind of offsetting the cost. Plus, once my equipment gets outclassed, you know, I can sell it again. I really shouldn't play RPGs like this, you know, trying to not spend money because I'm like, oh, it's going to get outclassed in the next town. Yeah. Valid approach, but one that can easily bite you in the butt, like it has been for me, but that's also to some extent been out of necessity because games being a bit stingy with money, so anytime I can afford something, I gotta choose carefully what I want to get. Rolf gets a new level, and Amy gets a new level. Right. Long walk back to where we were. I'm not looking forward to. I can play that one for free. Okay, Blaster's here, so Rolf, get that Blaster the fuck out of here. Oh, it might not matter. Oh, it did not matter. I don't think it's gonna matter for the Vortex, but still set you back to your normal attack roll just to conserve. Yeah, it didn't matter. Nay gets a level. How's everybody doing? God, Nay's level 17. What? I mean, even with Nay leveling up, it looks like her stats are not going up at the same pace per level up. Uh-oh. I remember you giving me problems before. Well, if we can just crush them all like that, then it matters not. Yeah, the game's throwing the rude enemies at me now, but I'm just kind of shrugging them off. Well, maybe shrugging them off is going a bit far, but they're not giving me as much of a problem as they once did, is more the point. Alright. Of course, I can't wait for when we get to the next dungeon, and then we're dealing with the problem again of, oh god, everything's killing me so fast, what do I do? It's an endless cycle. experience, more Mesta. And through all of this, our health is still in pretty good shape, too. It's kind of the wild thing in all this to me. Please die, buzzer. Thank you. And thank you. By the time I get out of this dungeon, I might have enough for even more equipment. Maybe I'll finally get Ruto a better weapon. Oh, fuck. Blaster's back. Okay, we're just gonna make sure you don't get a chance to exist. Even, I don't want to risk Nate going after somebody else. Oh yeah. Another level for Ruto! You're just becoming even more and more tanky with each passing day. Victorious, get more Mesta. I think next time I have to fight a blaster, I'm gonna see how well we do with just fighting with regular attacks, rather than depending on using magic. I think it'll go over fine. Some leechers, yay! And they get a first strike, too. How much money do I have? Oh yeah, that's a pretty decent amount. Restore Rolf's health by a bit. Alright, up a floor again. Up a floor, down a floor. Who knows anymore? It's all the same to me. Oh, just one of you. Okay, Toter. Please die, Toter. Oh, hey, this combination of enemies again. Lovely. Alright, Rolf, you're going to heal Nay. And everybody else fight. Rolf, you're also gonna heal Amy. I think at the healers, you're the weak link in terms of damage, unfortunately. Nay was the weak link for a little bit, but it's very quickly proving herself. Okay, I believe we gotta go... Is it this way? Or is this backtracking? I don't remember. I think this is the way we gotta go. Okay, let's get everybody healed up again before we go further. Alright. The push to, hopefully, the end. One way to find out. Lack of encounters helps a bit, though, in trying to make my way towards the end of the dungeon. Just keep on keeping on. Liking the lack of encounters. Alright, 2 vortexes and a spit kill. That should be fine. And like it, the damage wasn't split up between them and just all targeted one enemy, but yeah, can't win them all. More experience, more Mesta. We're doing okay on HP. Could probably afford to heal Rudo, actually, but Rudo's almost never in danger of dying. Alright, guessing this is where we use the dynamite. Sure is. Well, that was a good fight. Just drop a few floors. Alright, what are we dealing with in here? Oh, hey, I know this combination of enemies. They terrified me at one point. They're gonna die horribly now, I'm sure. Yeah. Keep Rolf and Nay afloat in health. I didn't mean to use it on Rolf again. Well, you get double healing. Rolf, good for you. Use on Nay. There we go. So I'm guessing that's damaging floor. Yep, it is. Doesn't look like it damages me at too horrible a rate, though. So that's a positive, at least. But still, I'm gonna want to stay off those floors as much as possible. Okay, just fight. I'd like to think we'll have an easier time taking out these mushrooms, but maybe I shouldn't be that confident. Heal Nay. Okay, at least I got one of them down. Okay, mushrooms, still terrifying to fight. The reward is good, but it doesn't change the facts. Alright, let's go ahead and heal everybody up. This is just basically being a lot of how well can you move around in this space. Now you're a bit tankier. Still not too much of a problem. Okay, so I am gonna have to step through the damaging floor again. There we go. Poison shot. Oh, fuck. Didn't think I was in the damaging floor, but oh well. Make our way out as best as we can without getting too much damage. Or mushrooms, goddammit. Kinda came at a bad time, too. I guess let's do that, and then fight, and then they can go back to attacking after doing the commands that I want them to do. Oh, that's right, I don't have enough to, just warp out of here. I did buy the items for a good reason. It sucks I have to use them like this, but, worse things have happened. We've made more than enough back to buy another set of them as an insurance policy. I just kind of want to be done with this dungeon at this point. Right now, that's kind of the aim and the goal. Okay. So I'm at 8, and Ruto's at 34. And we go to 94. It costs 7 to heal for... Hang on, doing some quick napkin math for 60. I mean, I believe that is... That would be... better. And just to check one other thing... Yeah, Ruto's not maximum, so yeah. Given the opportunity, it does seem like using Gyros is more cost-efficient on my NP. At the rate this is going, I don't know if we're gonna make it through the whole dungeon. We might need to make one last trip through here. Probably gonna do it for safety purposes. Does it suck? Yes. Does it avoid the risk of us having to do this dungeon again without the stuff that we've gotten on this trip? Oh, you bet. I am gonna at least get this treasure chest and kind of go from there. I mean, so here's the dilemma I have. Nea does have a little bit of TP. Rolf has a bit of TP. So we do probably still have the tools at our disposal to explore for a little bit longer. So I'm gonna push my luck a bit. If we're just encountering enemies that aren't too much of a warrior like these guys, then we shouldn't have too much problem. But I guess the damaging floor is gonna make things a little bit worrying too. Res on yourself, Rolf. I probably didn't need to go that far with that. I do need a res on Nay. Alright, well, damaging floor be damned. Let's see what happens, for the moment at least. Not gonna push my luck harder than I need to. Oh, good, paralysis. At least you paralyze the person who does the least damage. Would've been real sad if you paralyzed Nay right in that moment. Well, that's the last of my reses. So we're out of TP. It's kind of a matter of what we have on hand at this point and how far that stuff will take us. Question becomes, how hard do I want to greed? Because I think we're almost at the end of the dungeon, but our resources are running incredibly low. Yield risk versus reward. Tale as old as time. Try, mate. Of course, the moment I run into something decently powerful like those mushrooms from earlier, we're fucked. Oh, it's still these guys. I'm gonna live to regret this decision, am I? Got a few healing items, but I think they're mostly relegated to Rolf. Okay, this is the kind of fight I was worried about. But... nope. Nay. Ah, you really had to miss right there, Nay? No! I should have healed. Ah, that is so unfortunate, because we made such a good push through there. And then the blasters. The worst part about that is... if it wasn't for Nay missing the second hit, we would have been fine. We would have taken out that air blaster. I could have just grabbed the items and put them in Nay's inventory to warp out and go heal. I have no one to blame but myself either for that. Because I was the one who's like, yeah, let's go ahead and just attack everything and try to get through without having to come back through here. Now I'm reaping what I sow. This is my penance for rushing. I do think if we had made the choice to retreat and come back, especially considering we already got some of the treasures on that floor, we would have comfortably been good to go on the next run through. But no. I haven't encountered you guys before. Guess you're the upgraded locusts. Alright, well this time around, if I find myself low on resources, I am not gonna press my luck. I'm gonna get out. Learned my lesson last time the hard way. I want to make sure you're attacking the blaster. If Nay's attacking the blaster and can land both the hits, that blaster goes down, well, not quite immediately, but close to immediately. I think I have to roll well on damage in order for the blaster to get one shot. Amy gets a level. Oh, more vortexes. Lovely. They're my favorite thing to fight. Rolf gets a level. Nay gets a level. Wish Rolf would Probably should touch up Nay a bit as well. Probably Rolf as well after this fight. Yeah, I'd say Rolf at the very least could use a heal. Heal you up a bit, Rolf. I guess the other boon that we have is we have the knowledge of how powerful Gyres is. And how MP efficient it is. Rude. Anyway. Coders and Leechers, my favorite. I guess Amy can focus on healing Rudo in particular. Because what's everybody's health at? I guess if Nay gets dangerously low on health, or Rolf, but Nay more likely, given Nay's got some more wiggle room. Alrighty, Leechers. Well, two of them are already gone super quickly. Wanna make it 3? Yeah. Spit kill gone right away. Amy, you're gonna get healed after this fight. I have made the executive decision. As long as I don't keep missing you, die on the way there. Nope, we're good. Heal up Amy. Okay. Gyres, I think, is gonna be getting used now for Nay. Officially. Rudo gets a level. Get healed, Nay. Gets you pretty close to max. Well, I get almost the full benefit from it. I think I'm like 2 HP off if you want to get really down to it. I think I can let Rudo's health fall a little bit more before we give you a Gyres. Alright. Rudo, I think, is low enough on health that I can Gyres you and get the full heal from it. Rolf is getting kinda low. low enough that I'd want to do something about it. So let's do something about it. Res on yourself, Rolf. And Amy, I resed on Rudo. That's more like it. This seems to just be the enemy combination of the day that I'm just constantly running into. Back through here. It's a little hard to say because I still got a ways to go before I get back to the point that I'm at, but I feel like I'm a bit more resourceful with my MP currently. Or my TP, rather. I'm gonna try to get used to saying the proper terminology that the game uses. Oh god, the vortexes. Hope I'm not flying too close to the sun with Nay. Okay, got one of them down. Experience points, Mesta! Okay, heal yourself, Nay. And also heal Rolf. And let's continue on our way. So as we went up here, and then at the end of this is the floor that we died on last. Let's hopefully not go round 2 on that. We'll have to see on that front, though. And to take the long way around, as I recall. Basically going all the way around the perimeter. You know, Rudo, whose stupid idea was it to not upgrade your weapon anyway? Swear, that's gonna be one of the first things I do now, next chance I get with my newfound riches. How quickly do these jellies fall? Quick enough. With where my HP is at, unless something absolutely bullshit happens, I am feeling a lot better about my odds of getting through here, because I think we're almost to the bottom floor again. Yeah, because here's where I use the dynamite. Where is my dynamite? There it is. And then down we go! Alright, well I gotta get the stuff to the south again, and then we can work our way up north. Maybe with better success this time. Make sure nobody's in too dire straits. I think Rolf and Nay could both use a heal. Oh, just you. I can live with that. Yeah, but Rolf's also taking quite a bit of damage. Well, what we got Guy Res for. Almost get the full HP amount from it too, which is nice. Damn, you miss? No, that's fine. You missed with your attack as well. Oh, well, didn't miss with that. There's the poison shot again. I remember it was antidote on the other side. Now seems like an opportune time to heal Amy. Just gonna throw that out there for myself. Okay, well, we gotta deal with some more troublesome enemies sooner or later. And mushrooms, I would say, constitute as troublesome. Especially if they both go after Rolf. Well, please don't pick on Amy, either. Okay. I think we can DPS race it now. Yeah. Alright, so Nay is running low on TP. Rolf still has most of his. Amy's running a bit low as well. Probably going to be designated towards healing up Rudo at this point. It is still a better position than we were in before, so I'll say that. Oh, I can just go along the bottom and completely avoid the hurdy floor. Oh. Oh, this sucks. I'm out of here. Well, Amy didn't get to survive, unfortunately. And I think it's too risky to keep going without Amy, so... Oh, motherfucker. What do I do now against these blasters? I guess we just fight. Ah, come on, Nay. Yeah, I figured Rolf was gonna die. I need you to stop missing, Nay. Ah! I was gonna get out after that fight, too. It had to be the very last tile, now that I think about it. Because it was... I picked up the antidote. And on that same tile, I got into the encounter. And again, it came down to Nay missing a few too many times. Ugh, Nay, please. I went into that dungeon with so much confidence, too. Like, okay, we still have a pretty sizable amount of resources getting down to the bottom floor. Okay, we're doing good. We might be able to get through this time. Followed by Amy dying, and I'm like, okay. Well, I can get this last treasure chest and then get out of here after that. To what you see here. That sucks so much. How long have we been on this one dungeon for at this point, anyway? Feels like we've been on it for a bit, partially due to my own hubris. But also from the game being the game. Oh, it's been a while since I've had to fight the trees. Just don't attack Amy, please. Okay, well, you missed Amy, so... As it stands, that's acceptable. Well, that was still pretty rough. He thinks we're not making it through the whole dungeon on this trip either. I just need to learn how to not press my luck on that, though. Know when to cut my losses and get out. I know it's hard sometimes. But knowing when to cut losses really is an important part of this. And knowing how to not... That's 3 misses this turn. I really feel like I should not be missing as much as I am. It's definitely contributed to, I guess both of my wipes now that I think about it, because it came down to Nay missing. Oh, whatever. Level is Amy anyway. Actually pretty well caught up with Rolf and Rudo. Definitely not caught up with Nay, though. Experience in Mesta. I need to go look at the VOD now. I'm kind of curious myself, but that might be something I'll figure out after streaming. It's just how long I've been on this one dungeon for. Start is a bit of just friendly grinding to make sure I'm up to snuff and can survive in here. And now it's just been the brick wall and me colliding my head into it. Ay, ay, ay. Not these guys. I was enjoying not seeing these guys for a while. I am actually curious about something now that I think about it. Think about the layout. I'm gonna try stupid. What happens if I fall down here? Because I think this is where I'm trying to get to. So this is just a bit of a shortcut I didn't think about before. That is actually a huge game changer for me if that's the case. Because I believe, if I'm not mistaken, to take this around to go up a floor, up, down a floor. Yeah, but this is looking familiar. Go ahead and heal a bit before I bite off more than I can chew again. Yeah, now I know exactly where I am now. So yeah, that's just a huge shortcut, essentially. Which might improve survivability a little bit in here, because I can get to the bottom floor with more resources. Maybe not run into more of these hit tails. Certainly am not a fan of fighting them. I can tell you that right now. Yeah, go up here, and now we're in the go all the way around part of this, which will then lead us to the bottom floor. And with that knowledge, that also means I'm gonna probably be a bit more comfortable with bowing out of the dungeon early if I need to. Just because I know about that shortcut now. No real need, I would feel, to play with fire and try to get everything done in that one visit, since it won't be as long of a trek to get back there now. But I think the game's angry at me now for finding that shortcut, because it keeps throwing encounters at me in pretty quick succession. Hell yeah. With how infamous Phantasy Star II is for its grinding, it does make me, in that regard, kind of excited to get to Phantasy Star 3 and 4 if they're not going to be as grindy of RPGs. or as punishing, but jury's still out on that one. New level for Rudo. Restore your own health, Nay. I'm gonna let Rudo get a little bit weaker and then give you the big heal. Am I gonna be able to get to the bottom floor without getting into another encounter? Possibly. Hell yeah. Oh, come on! On the tile that I'm on, I'm just floating in the air during this fight. I was wondering if it was just gonna let me be in midair at that point, until I moved another step. Alright. Restore your own health, and if you survive, Amy, restore your own health as well. Okay, we at least took one of them down, and Amy died. Well, now I gotta figure out what I want to try to get done at this point. With just Rolf, Nay, and Rudo. I think it's gonna try to get to that antidote and then get out. That's what I'm feeling right now. I don't think the trek to the antidote is as long as the one to the poison shot, so I think that at least should be doable. Or I could just go to the poison shot and I don't have to make that trek. You know what? Yeah, let's try that. Let's try going for the poison shot. Get the poison shot and then escape. That's the plan. But we know what happened the last time Amy died, and we decided to keep pushing on. Nay will be continuing to act as the major support. God! Why this fight? Could have been anything else, but it just had to be this fight. But they're trapped! God. Alright, cool. Nay's dead. If I get out of this fight with my life, I am just saying heck it, and we are teleporting out. But that's not looking likely at this rate. Unless Rudo wants to be the hero now. Nope. Fuck, dude. All it takes is one thing going wrong. For everything to fall apart. Okay, breathe easy, me. Breathe easy. We got a method to get there a bit quicker, at least, so we can take that silver lining. It's not a huge silver lining, but it is still a silver lining. Experience, Mesta, all the fun things again. It's only the 3rd dungeon, too! Can we at least get in the dungeon? It's always one step away. At least it's a locust, and locusts are no problem. Alright, will this be the... We're really starting with this, huh? Alright, well, one mushroom's down at least. Don't know if I'm gonna get the other one down. Okay, you attacked Ruto anyway. If you attacked Amy, that was gonna be an immediate U-turn from me. Alright, get you back up to snuff, Amy. Toto went down quick enough. Give me more encounters like that. Like, see, I'm of two minds. On the one hand, the stronger enemies are great for getting the experience, getting the money from them, and all that good stuff. But on the other hand, that means my survival resources are going to get drained faster. So I'm so torn on which I really want. I want the easy encounters that give me a lot of experience. That's what I want. More experience, more Resta, level up for Amy. Alright, good. The buzzer's dead at least. Rolf gets a level. Despite some of the more tough encounters, and maybe I shouldn't be as worried about the mushrooms. Maybe what I should do next time, there's that one encounter that's like 2 mushrooms and then another 2 enemies that worries me. Maybe if I just have everybody attack the mushrooms, that encounter will feel a lot less dangerous to me. That's the mindset I'm at right now. It's probably going to be more reliable than trying to escape from that fight. So how that ended, after all. He gets a level. Oh, just the pulsars. That's fine. They're nothing to me. What were you again? Spit kill? Oh, that's, again, nothing to me. Get the hell out of here. Stronger locusts, eh. Guess Rolf's in a position where I could heal him. He definitely is now. Alright, make with the healing. Also heal Rolf. I'm not risking Rolf dying. I can help it. I will say I am surprised Amy isn't dying as much as I feel like she would be. But I guess by this point she's kind of caught up in levels to everybody else. That might be part of the reason why. Alright, bottom floor again, and I actually have most of my resources ready to go still, so... Let's hope it stays that way for long enough for me to get everything I need to get done in this place done. What am I doing? I can just, like... do that, basically. How am I going about this? I think I want to go up there. Yeah. Heal Amy. Everybody else is doing okay enough on HP for the moment, but Amy was getting a bit lower than I was comfortable with. Alright, mushrooms. My old favorite. Alright, at least I got the one that hasn't attacked yet down, so I should be able to get this other one down before you attack again? Yeah. That poison shot. Get Rolf and Nay healed up again. Yeah, like, I still feel like I have a fair bit of Nay's TP on hand. It's weird, I don't feel super in danger for now. You know, one death of a party member is enough to change that and flip everything on its head. If I'm running into mushrooms as often as I am, well, it's sure to be great. Okay, well, Amy survived. That's the important thing. This mushroom should die before it gets another chance to attack, yeah. touch up Amy a bit. Touch up Rolf a bit. Everybody else is doing okay. Rudo could probably stand to actually get healed, so... let's do exactly that. Alright, let's hang out on the bottom part of the screen here, since as we learned, an efficient way to avoid the damage tiles. Alright. Antidote. So I've gotten both those treasures at this point, so it's basically just run to the end. I think Amy is low enough on health that it's gonna be worth giving you a quick heal. I'm real glad I did that now. This is my favorite enemies to deal with in here once again, the mushrooms. They don't hurt as bad as the blasters, but they are tankier than the blasters, which is what makes them worrying. Lost audio there for a second. That was worrying for a moment. Heal up Rolf a bit. Okay. And we make it this time! God, I hope we can. Okay, these are encounters I like to see. Not nearly as much shit that can go sideways with encounters like that. Give you a quick heal, Rolf. Nice and smooth, what I like to see. I had to go the bottom path, basically. Okay, that's fine. Well, I had to deal with you one of these at one point or another. The double blaster combo. Really wish you attacked both the same one, Nay. Okay, I think Amy's dead now. Yep. I should be able to get these two, yeah. Well... how much more do I want to push my luck? I think the answer, given everything that's happening here, is not much at all. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, right, that's just teleport out of the dungeon. I still gotta use the one to warp me back to town. Oh, boy. Got a decent amount of money, but... I don't want to save it for the next town if I can help it. Even though I could get a bit of better equipment. Heal. And now that we've gotten the 2 Trishas at the bottom banked, once we get down to that bottom floor again, we can just start heading up immediately and make way to where we need to go next. I did it again. I don't learn my lesson. It's been too long since I last saved, because I keep wiping. Alright, now for what will hopefully be, with any luck, the push to the end of this dungeon. Right, Amy is... I really wish Amy wouldn't get set to defend by default. Like, I guess she's supposed to be the healer, but... all things considered, her damage output's pretty good. In part because of the equipment I gave her, but... semantics. Ah, good. The misses are in full form again. Glad some things never change. Okay, but we're still doing alright, health-wise. I forgot to switch Amy. Amy, you are attacking. This is non-negotiable. More experience, more Mesta. Okay, everybody's good on healing for the moment. Well, at least it's the one blaster. Not only because it's less damage we'll be taking, but also because we can concentrate our attacks on the blaster. I'm getting so sick of these hallways, dude. I just want to be out of this dungeon. Alright. Seems we've got a high encounter rate this time around. Feels like I'm getting into a lot of encounters in very quick succession. Amy, you're getting healed. Rolf as well could use a heal. Sure, Rolf could use a second heal, so let's give you exactly that. Rolf fell asleep, oh no! Thank God it wasn't Nay. Then we would have been in some trouble. Nay gets a level. Again, how many levels does Nay have at this point? Take our nice shortcut again. Cool, cool. Experience, money. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, didn't mean to bring up the menu. This is tolerable. I hope it's tolerable anyway. Alrighty. An ultimate floor before the end, and actually being able to head directly to the end when next we get there. Feeling good about this push, I'll tell you that. Just hopefully getting through this is a big enough wall for a little while. We can start getting through things at a pretty moderate pace again. Because I miss being able to make progress. Won't lie to you there. I know it's my fault for not outfitting you with better equipment, Rudo, but your damage sucks. Like, it really does. Amy gets a level. Oh, great. Vortexes and spit kills. We'll fall asleep? Sure. Rolf, heal up. I think I can get away with Amy not being healed up for a little bit longer. But probably will heal Amy after this fight. Definitely will heal Amy after this fight. Maybe even during the fight. No, it's just a leecher, so I think we can just DPS it. Yeah. Didn't really want to gamble with Amy's health there, but... You know, sometimes you do what you need to do. Alright, to the bottom floor again. Mushrooms, huh? Just don't attack Amy and we'll be fine. Yeah, go for Rudo. Rudo's the tank of this group, so that's perfectly fine by me. Alright, we need to heal again. Always remember to heal aggressively. And that includes you too, Amy. Alright, so as I recall... I remember there was one time we got all the way to here and got that chest. And then we didn't make it much further than that because that's when I decided to be a fool and push all the way to the end. Probably would have saved myself about an hour of time at this point. If I didn't go for it and just turned back, but... greed gonna greed. What are you gonna do about it at that point? Does seem like I encounter a lot of mushrooms down here. We should not run out of TP at this point. It's just gonna be a matter of if we get wiped in an individual fight. Well, if you give me fights like this, it's gonna be a non-issue. I think it was this hallway where we died last time. Well, not last time, but you know what I mean. Last time we got to this point. Passport damaging floors. Who needs healing? Wait 1 second here. Back on our way. Just one of you? That's fine. That's fine if you keep going after Nay. Okay, Amy's dead, but we're getting close to the end, so... I think the play is gonna be to push. Really hoping Amy would survive, but... sometimes that's just how it be.
Keep pushing. Rolf has found recorder! Rolf has gotten hold of recorder. That's the thing we needed to come here for. We are getting the fuck out of here. Let's go get ourselves healed up. Where's the cloning spot? It's like right north of the heal spot here, right? Yep. Come back to life once more, Amy. Alright, let's... I don't want to save just yet. We're gonna be doing stuff in towns for a little bit. So I'd rather get that done first, and then save. Speaking of which, where's the teleporter? There is one in this town. Oh, there it is. Let's head back home. Report our findings. Let's get to the governor. Splendid work, Rolf. I will immediately compare the recorder with the library data. I've always believed that Mother Brain is absolutely right all the time and that our life is protected by Mother Brain, but under the reign of Mother Brain, we have turned into weak and lethargic beings. Under the circumstances, we cannot help realizing that fact. The data must be ready. You better get going to the library. Analysis on recorder has been completed. The cause of the accident in the biosystems lab was an overload of energy poured into the system all at once. As a result, the creature made a rapid evolution. This creature does not fit into the cycle of nature, thus should not exist. And because this kind of creature was created, the natural cycles went out of order. Please look at this graph. Look at this graph! It shows the amount of energy consumed in the last couple of years. Let's overlap the graphs of temperature and rainfall on it. As you can see, the energy, which was to be used by Climatrol to control temperature and rainfall, seems to have flowed into the biosystems lab. Biohazard could be something that was schemed up by someone. Please find out why the energy leaked from Climatrol. Also, if you're going south, take this with you. The bridge over the West River can be passed with this. Good luck. Thank you kindly. Knock on the door. How you do, Rolf? I'm Hugh Thompson, a biologist. I came when I heard about your quest. I value all life, including biomonsters. I'm willing to fight to defend weaker life forms, though. Perhaps my knowledge will be of help to you. I will feel like we are good friends if you give me a nickname. No, stick with your name. Name fits you well. I'm glad to have you in our group. May add you in later, but we can only be a party of up to 4. And you probably start at level 1, so I gotta deal with that problem too. Alright, let's get some housekeeping done. Let me get Ruto a better weapon, for one. What is available? I almost want to go the same route that I've been going with some of my other characters and just give you dual ceramic knife, or ceramic, ceramic knives. I don't have the money for that is the problem. I could get the shotgun, but... I guess we'll get you a ceramic knife. See how your damage improves. Because I think when we gave you a ceramic knife earlier, but I decided to give it to somebody else. Yeah, your stats went up by a little bit at least, so I'd say it's worth doing. And when we get you a second one, then you're really going to be able to lay some hurt on. Alright, off we go again. I guess this will be potentially a good test for Rudo. Well, it's Fire Ants, so I'm not gonna see... Oh, no! Yeah, I'm already outputting a lot more damage. Kinda wish I did this sooner now. Oh, well. Live and learn, as they say. Still, we have our entire party now doing a reasonable amount of damage, so that's something to celebrate. Of course, I like to get more equipment for our party to do more damage than they're already doing, but... out of my wallet is my summary thinking of that. It's just nice to see Rudo not just being a tank now. Alright, let's head down here. Use that key tube. Once more, we find ourselves in new territory. Breath of fresh air, I tell ya. Okay. New town? New town. Which probably means new place to teleport to and from. Which means let's check on the stores and see if we can get any better equipment. What is available to buy, really? Excuse me, sir. It's lacking on defensive gear, but what do we got here? Ceramic sword would be good to get, I feel. Laser knife? That sounds interesting. But it, yeah, again, expensive. What about in this shop? Titan gear. Titanium, I guess. Okay, well... maybe if I do some grinding, I can afford some of it, but... right now, it's not gonna accomplish a whole lot for me. Back home. There's a knock at the door. Long way to meet you. I'm Anna Zersky. I'm known as a guardian. Although most hunters are good, some have gone bad. I track them down. My job is to hunt evil hunters, but I can hunt anything. I just like guns, so give me a weapon with a blade, and I'm deadly. I can help you. Yes, give me a new name, and I can forget the past and concentrate on the present. Stick with your own name. More party members that I'll probably train up off stream. Always good to have some versatility to what I could be doing. Just touch up everybody. Head back to Zema. Probably save while we're there, too. I think the save point was all the way to the left. Yeah. Welcome to data memory. Yeah, nobody's really especially close to a level. Alrighty. And out into the world again. What do we got in the world now? Reminder me, if you get into trouble... Ooh, fangs. We haven't dealt with fangs yet. If you get in trouble, don't be afraid to run like hell and go back to the safety of town. Not making that call has killed me more times than I care to admit. A pretty good experience, at least. Center. Okay, I was wondering why it was just one of them after we were fighting batches of 3 of them, but no, it's a different enemy. Well, that hurts a bit, but at least I was only fighting one of you. Now, if I was fighting multiple of you, then we'd have a problem. Oh, whoops. New dungeon, so... As you know, the last one went over so well for me. Real good thing I bought some better equipment now, because, we would not be surviving otherwise, I think. Even then, these guys are really tanky, so... It's not exactly looking favorable for me anyway. Well, if you attack my tank, that'll make my job a bit easier. Rolf gets a level. A gets a level. Rolf also got a new technique. I think you're in position to just have me use the big heal on you. It's full of garbage. Great. Figuring out my strategy. Because I should have also healed Amy while I was at it, but I didn't think about that. Take one of them down at least. Oh. Alright, fine. Heal Nay up. Hopefully Nay survives. Okay, good. Oh, survived. And Ruto gets a level. Love to see that. Alright, the Fang might be rough, but... that's probably gonna be the worst of this if I were to make a guess. An educated guess, as it may be. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. Alright, where does this take me? Sarambar! Well... that's not as exciting as I hoped it would be. Oh hey, some things that I'm familiar with fighting. Jellies! More experience, more money. I actually feel, like, kind of okay so far. Going through here is weird. That's probably just a byproduct of me always feeling on edge. Early! Now, on edge due to the last dungeon. Oh. You can heal yourself. Cool. Well, that was something. I wonder what kind of garbage I'm gonna find today. Well, Godspeed in your garbage search. There's really nothing unusual here. Kinda looks like an elevator is why I looked at it. I guess it's not. Alright. If we're gonna survive this, we gotta focus on the mushrooms. What I would give for the ability to heal my entire party, though, right about now. God, would that be incredibly useful to me right now. Okay, well, the mushrooms are gone, and they were the biggest worry in here. The stingers are going to be annoying, sure, but not nearly as much of a worry. Yeah, one's gone, and the other one should follow soon. Yeah. I feel like I should get more experience for that, but whatever, you do you, game. SAR! I have no idea what SAR does. Well, by the way, let's just heal everybody up. It could be a, because it's one I can use out of battle. One thing I have to consider it could be is a revive spell. I'd say that's not out of the question. I love collecting garbage. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. Okay. Where am I now? Another fang. Well, nice knowing you, friendo. Full of garbage again. Baloney. Found some tasty cake. Won't you try some? Sure! Oh, okay. I don't know what I expected. Okay, so SAR is exactly the thing I was just complaining about. SAR is a heal around the whole party. That's incredibly useful. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be a revival, but then I'm just like, I thought about it some more, and I kind of realized, oh wait, I was complaining about this. It is entirely possible it could be this. It is, in fact, that. Is that everything that's here, then? Amoeba and spinners. Interesting combination to see here, but sure. And restore your own health, nay. Slug mess. Oh, this might be a slight mistake. Yeah, maybe more than a small mistake. Amy, if you survive... Nope, never mind. Alright, I think we need to run like hell. Let's get out of here. Get back to safety. Please bring Amy back. Well, I've got more money on me, which means I might be able to buy... I didn't mean to hit cure, I meant to hit heal. Alright, let's gear ourselves up a little bit more. I want to buy a second weapon for... Bruto.
Fuck it. Get the laser knife. It's expensive, but I can have you dual-wielding that with a ceramic knife. You might become a pretty good force to be reckoned with. I figure it's worth at least giving a go. Alright, where's the save point again in town? That's the other thing I need to go find. I figured grabbing the laser knife was getting better than just trying to get the ceramic knife and then going, oh yeah, I want the laser knife as well. Alright, back to the world we go. I want to see how good that laser knife is, though. Personally, I'm real curious to see that. Head back to that dungeon, though. Alright, 16 damage and 22 damage. Yeah, that's not bad. Just having you able to land 2 hits instead of just 1 is already a huge boon for me. The fact I gave you a decent weapon on top of that's just a bonus at that point. Oh hey, our good friend the trees. Damn it. Don't like how much damage you've taken so far, Amy. Don't like that one bit. Amy, you're gonna heal yourself. I might not even get the chance. Come to think of it. Alright, fine. We'll heal you out of battle then. Suit yourself, Amy. Oh, Nay actually could use some healing as well. I can go around. Maybe that'll get me to something worth a try. And they wouldn't let me go around for no reason, right? Yep, looks like there's more stuff here. Where the hell am I now? I guess this is the other half of this place that we didn't explore last time, essentially. Stinking stingers, you could die anytime, you know? Okay. Realize that Amy's low on health again. Alright, keep on keeping on. Don't like fighting squats, but at least they give me a lot of experience. Nay gets another level and a new technique. We got Sack to go with Sar. Okay. That was kind of funny. Nay embraces Nay and then dies. Okay. So, if that's the case, that means it is a sacrificial move. You will heal somebody at the cost of their life. Okay. Alright, let's bring Nay back, heal up. Now we have that information. Let's not ever use that ability. Please and thank you. Never a fan of sacrifice abilities in RPGs. Alright, well, let's make our way back there. I should have been able to easily keep pushing through as well had I not made the call to experiment. This is why we don't experiment. Or read the manual. I'm sure the spells are listed in the manual that I just haven't read. Well, at least it's not like we're having too much of a problem surviving in the dungeon, I'll say that. It's mostly just other silly things interfering. If I can get the money again or a laser knife, I might get another one of those for Amy. Sure, she could really use something to replace, because she still has the scalpel, I think. She still has her starting equipment. Side Fang, thank you. Alright, how far did we go along in here, though? Now I have to remember that. I don't think we went that far. I do feel kind of like a fool for using sack to find out what it does, because it's right there in the name. You're sacking someone. You know, how it be. Let's give you a quick heal, Nay. Leechers and Stingers, my favorite. Alright, well, it wasn't that bad. Oh, now what? Oh, it's the Healy-Doo. The Whirly. Something I'm curious about, do you actually attack, or is all you do healing, so you're kind of useless by yourself? Well, you healed again, so it doesn't entirely answer my question. Cannon. Cool. Now to proceed to not use it. Actually, I might experiment a little bit. Yeah, everybody stop me, I'm experimenting again. Okay. Let's get some things organized. So give that to Rudo. Give the laser knife to Amy. And then let's get some equipping going. Let's give you the cannon and see what happens with that. Meanwhile, Amy... let's give you the laser knife. And let's see what happens next fight we get into. If that does some good for me or what. Alright, what's down the other way? Well, that's not bad damage by any means. It's probably the most optimal thing we could do for the time being with the equipment we have. Maybe if I get a dual dagger setup going. Oh, more garbage. Cool. Great. Awesome. If I can get a dual knife setup going on Rudo again, then sure, but I just don't have enough good knives to go around for that plan. More experience, more Mesta.
Alright, where does this lead me to? Does this lead me somewhere I want to be? I don't know anymore. It's all mystery to me. I just realized how low on health Nay is, though. Let's fix that problem. $69 HP, nice. Always full of garbage. Look, I made this jet scooter. It's something, isn't it? Cool, I guess. I think I'm gonna try and ride this over the ocean. If you like, you can come and watch. We have this mess of enemies again, don't we? Okay, well, I think we're a bit better prepared at least. Keyword being a bit. Oh, keyword being a bit. Alright, SAR, because that's our heal whole party ability. Something oh, Rolf could have special use right now. Alright. We should be doing okay again now, but... God, that sucks. At least Rolf got a level out of that. Let's make with a bit of healing. It's always Rolf and Nay who are in need of healing. Alright, let's get out of here now. Oh, hey! I wonder where those Moda people went. Aha! There's a note attached. We love going through garbage itself, so we don't need this. Anyone can have it. Hey, how lucky I am! Let's get on the jet scooter. Nice. Now we can go across water. Hell yeah. Oh, and we can take this. But we do still have encounters to worry about. Understood. I don't know if I want to be here right now. Maybe later. Bug hit, ooh. Oh, there. No, that's nothing. That was a word for nothing. Let's get off and walk from here. Not through the forest. I'm gonna start heading this way. Oh hey, vortexes, my favorite. Yep, definitely my favorite. A lot of stuff just just happened there? Oh, good. Amy has sack as well. Yeah, my thought process still stands. I'm not using it. It's just an invitation for a disaster. More experience, more Mesta. Where am I going at this point? Heal Amy for one. Okay, how much health? How much is that? 11? No. 13. I'm math good. Cost 13 TP for 80 health. Hard to say if that's a worthwhile investment, but... do the big heal on Nay. Glad I did that now! Oh, never mind. Again, big heal on Nay. Oh boy. Alright. Just move right along. Got to the next town. That's worth celebrating. Alright, there's a save point. May end up wanting to take. Definitely want to take the healing. Feel like I've taken a little more damage than I would have liked to, but... how it goes. Making our save and be on our way. So what have we got here? Could get a boomerang. Laser bars, laser shot. A lot of interesting items, for sure, but well outside my price range, so... titanium gear. And a ceramic shield. I kind of forgot that Rolf still has just a basic-ass sword. Alright, let's make a stop back home, though. As there's another knock at the door. How'd you do? I's glad to see ya. Yep, I done heard you're going out after them bad uns. I can help ya. I ain't much for them slimy critters, but if any machines or robots get in your way, I can bust them up real good. My birth name be Josh Kane. What's the matter? Don't you think it's a good name? I think it's a good name. I think that puts it in all caps, so actually I'm gonna do a thing here, because we just saved. And my OCD brain's not gonna let me just leave that standing.
Sorry, my brain's gonna be like this. I probably wouldn't have done this if it weren't for the fact that we literally just saved. Blah, 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 blah. Actually, do you even get... I didn't really think of that. Do we not get lowercase? Sorry, now my brain's just like, I need to understand better. The most OCD of things to try to understand, mind you. But it's gonna bother me. It's gonna bother me, and me specifically. This very minute thing. Alright, let's see here. Didn't fit you well. Why do you have to say things so confusingly? Okay, it is displayed as all caps. I just didn't notice it before. Probably because when somebody knocked at the door, it was displayed in, like, lowercase. You know, how it's supposed to be. God, I love video games sometimes and how bizarre they can be. Now, part of that's my own brain doing things anyway. Alright, well. Let's get back on that jet ski that we got. Well-earned jet ski. If we survive. Oh yeah, and that also means they're gonna set Amy back to attacking. Great. All the fun things I need to do again. I'm just kind of imagining how much progress I would have made, though, tonight if it wasn't for that one dungeon. I mean, now that we're past that hurdle, we're in good shape and are making progress at a reasonably rapid rate. God, if it isn't, irritating me nonetheless. Alright. Seriously? Okay. I keep forgetting to set Amy back to attack. Okay. Let's get on the jet scooter! Oh, this looks lovely. This is getting even worse. So, Nay missing is not really helping either. Heal yourself, Rolf, and everybody else can fight. Ah, Terrakite's gone. Thank God. Now, just to worry about the pug brat. Okay. Rudo gets a level. Oh God, not again. Just everybody survive, please. I really did not need you to miss, Rudo. If there's anybody I needed to miss, it sure shit was not you, Rudo. Okay. Just go for damage and hopefully kill you before you do anything more substantial. Attack ability decreased. It's fine, you're dead. You're dead, I don't have to think about you anymore. Alright. Oh, can't get off here? There we go. Get off here. As this, I believe, is a section of the world we have not explored yet. This is gonna be fun, isn't it? You Sar again. Heal the whole party once more. Oof. More experience, more money. I feel like I don't have that same shortage of money I had back at the start of the game, at least, so... You know, that's good. Alright. Rudo, you're gonna attack the Terrakite. Everybody else is gonna attack Wolffang. I think that's gonna be our play. Ow! I'm seeing that gun does pretty good damage against, Terrakite. Ow. Okay, as long as you're not paralyzing Rudo. Experience. Meseta. Fortunately, it came at the cost of pretty much all of Amy's tech points, so... That part sucks. But I think we can survive with what everybody else has. Just want to be by yourself, huh? Well, I wish you didn't get the first strike, but... If it was just you, I can deal with you. I didn't mean to heal Nay, I meant to heal Rolf. There's enough tech points to go around. So it's fine. Go. Head rot.
I hope they don't turn out to be, like, ultra powerful for no reason. 20 damage is still 20 damage. It's nothing to sneeze at. I'm almost to another town, so... I guess let's do this. Hopefully keep Rolf alive. Nope. Well, there was an attempt. With it being just one of them left, though, I think we can take you down without much problem at this point. Level for Nay. What do we got in this town? Well, I want to find a place to save and heal and everything, get us feeling good again. Well, there's the save point. Here's the cloning lab, so let's get Rolf back in our party. Plenty of money, so we could probably buy some decent equipment here. Laser sword. You know what? I haven't upgraded my sword at all beyond grabbing the sword. I think it's time to upgrade. Oh yeah, that's a big buff to attack. That's gonna feel nice when we get into some fights. Alright, let's get rid of stuff that we don't need anymore. I don't need the sword. I don't need the ceramic bar either. I don't need the steel bars, because I have the ceramic bars. I don't really need the bow gun. I'll keep the ceramic knife just in case I change tactics. The scalpels I do not need anymore. I think I can comfortably say that. Alright, that'll clean up my inventory a little bit. What about defensive gear? What can I get? Jewel ribbon. Silk crown, I think? And ceramic gear, but the ceramic gear is expensive, so I ain't getting that for a while. Alright, let's head back. Top everybody off. Alright. Hello, Rolf. You're just as handsome as they say. I'm sure gold. I'm a thief. I care little for peace and justice. I steal for fun, and frankly, I think your little outing will be packed with thrills for me. I think I'd like to go with you. Remember, I'm sure of the wind. Nothing can catch me. You want me to come with you? What, you want to give me a new name? Nope, sure's fine. Let's go ahead and get out of here.
Alright, healed up and everything, so let's... go... yeah, probably back here. Teleport on! Alright, where's the save point? There it is. All memories and experiences saved. Alright. Oh, actually... I've got some tasks to do, namely getting people up to snuff for healing, but... let's go ahead and see what else we can do. Might just be grinding at this point, because it is starting to get late, so... may at some point have to think about... winding down for the night, but that sometime is not right now, because I can keep going for a bit longer. That laser sword, though, is putting in some good work. Glad I bought it at this point. More experience, more money. Oh no, humans! Whatever will you do? There's humans all over the town, I hate to break it to you. Let's go back to Curry. There's a house here, and any house that's not marked that I can seemingly go into has some amount of importance, I would imagine. I'm working on inventing a new kind of gum. Do you know what Maruera leaves are? Please enlighten me. There's a Maruera tree on an island in the sea. The leaves of that tree produce a large amount of oxygen. I'm going to use the leaves to make a special gum that lets you breathe underwater. Some of those leaves. If you find any, let me know. Well, guess we got our next task now. I would like to go back here, because I think this is where our hovercraft was stationed. I'm assuming our hovercraft is going to be where we last left it, meaning we gotta head back here if we want to retrieve it. Let's get you healed up, Amy. Forgot how much you guys hurt. It's fine, I'm just gonna keep using magic against you. For a little bit. Just please don't attack Amy, and we will have no problems. Oh, the fireball had a miss, too. Absolute baloney, that. Okay, well, another one's down. Oh, thank God. Well, I burned through a lot of my tech points. So that's grand. Let's get everybody healed up as best we can anyway. Yeah, that should be fine. See, you I can deal with. In part thanks to that laser sword, but who's counting? Nice, nice. As we continue our way back towards where we left our hovercraft. Actually, what would they do in a failsafe for... Sorry, just kind of thinking in my head. Yeah, because... Well, let me get to the point that I'm at. And I'll walk you through what's going through my head here. Well, I gotta survive whatever's out here in the water, first of all. Another level for Amy. So what's going through my head here is... If I work back, is the hovercraft gonna be stuck here? Is there a failsafe against that? Maybe I'm overthinking this, but... Alright, what are we dealing with here? Amy's dead already. Well, that's just grand. Alright, guess we're coming back later. Wrong one. So yeah, this warps me back here. I probably am going to want to make a separate save, just in case this is an accident. They have to put some sort of failsafe in place for this, right? Like, I refuse to believe that they would just soft lock me like this. Bring Amy back. Alright, where's the heal spot again? Here it is. Let's see how well that keeps me afloat. Hovercraft could also be based off of where it was last left, or like what town you last left, so like it might be waiting for me at the A again. We'll find out. But I need to get there first. Otherwise, we're not gonna get an answer. Another level for Nay. What level is Nay now? Level 23. More than double the level of everybody else in the party. Ridiculous. Just want to check if my boat's there. Is that so much to ask? Attack you, and you're gonna use a star to heal the whole party. You really have to miss Rudo? Really? Oh my god. How hard is it to hit this stupid thing? Another level for Rolf. Alright, moment of truth. Is there gonna be ship waiting for me there? Amy, you're back to healing duty. Let's see here. Oh, it's a bit more distance I gotta go, huh? Okay, yes, it does return there. Thank God. I don't have to worry about it as much as I thought I might have to. Alright, on the jet scooter. God damn it. You didn't let me even go that far, could you? Let me get back in the dungeon, so I can get my ass kicked thoroughly in there. Get out and walk from here. Use some healing for yourself, Nay. Rolf could also use some healing. Okay. Well, lack of encounters is helping here. Shouldn't have said anything. Nay, you could definitely use some healing. Maybe a lot of healing. You as well, Rolf. Our level for Rudo. Give Nay a heal. And give Rolf a heal. I think the big heal is sufficient for the both of them. Hi, Catman. And a glow stick. Catman didn't really look like a Catman to me. More like Catwoman. But either way. Bit more experience and money. Where am I going at this point? Ah, come on! Try and fumble my way about, and he's just like, nah. Alright. Go ahead and heal Amy. I think Rudo could use a big heal as well. Oh. Wrong tech. And then Rolf could also use a heal. Can't even tell if I'm going the right way anymore, or the wrong way, or any which way.
This is at least a decent grinding spot for this point in the game, but I guess that's usually the kind of the rule of thumb, isn't it? The best grinding spot is the furthest place that you've gotten to. Am I gonna survive this encounter? Not gonna be if I keep missing like this. And Rolf's dead! Well, this is why we have a backup plan, isn't it? Now he gets a level, and a new technique. Sack. Well, I don't want to sack Nay, so... Give this to Rudo. Alright, use the escape pipe. This is why I bought these, is in case Rolf dies. Never leave home without him. Or all this experience either, but I need to get myself feeling good again. Let's make another Rolf clone. Wow, yeah, I actually am pretty well equipped for money. So yeah, I'll definitely... I don't want to do much more spending just because I want to kind of take the time to organize myself and figure out what exactly I want to buy to equip to our party. But for right now, we're sitting pretty solid. Alright. Telepipe. Rudo, you're the most likely one to survive in our party, so I'll give them to you. Yeah, everybody needs so much experience. Well, I think we have enough time to try one more push through the current dungeon. Might as well give it one more honest go. Might work out, might not. Experience, money. What's my state currently? We're at, yeah, level 12, level 11. Kind of in that general ballpark. You know, excluding Nay. Nay's always just the outlier. Let me get to the boat. Hell yeah. Only barely, but good enough for me. And we've got weaker enemies again, so it's not like we're in any danger of losing this fight. Alright, Nay, heal yourself. Off to that island we go again. Let's go ahead and have everybody who's not Ruo focus on the pug brat. I know Ruo's gonna do good damage to the Terrakite, so I'm not worried about you. Although the amount of missing that's happening is not really giving me confidence. Yeah, the missing wasn't great, but otherwise it was fantastic. Nay, heal you. You need the big heal after all. Alright, once more through here. Let's go this time. Well, that seems like a good enough starting point. Fuck you for paralyzing Rolf. Not that it mattered that much, but it's still rude. Scaly and a fan bite. Well, that hurts a bit. Not enough to really make me worry, especially if I can get you down quickly. Yeah. Rolf, you could use some healing. So can Nay. And back to business. Can't wait to just immediately have to heal after the next fight. Oh, this is where I want to be once more. Because god damn it, this place does not continue to be confusing as all hell. Part of it is that everything looks the same. That's part of the problem. I guess done deliberately to be more confusing for me, but... still. New technique for Amy, hello. Oh, is that the knapsack for you? Yeah, which Nay already had, and now you have as well. Good for you, I guess. Alright, Rudo, you're gonna be attacking Terrakite. Amy, you're gonna be... giving Rolf a big heal. That's gonna be the plan of the day. So, you might need to give a big heal to Nay as well. Well, at least we survived the fight. Live to see another day, as they say. Amy... heal up Nay, please. Alright, where am I now? Rolf is dead. How much damage was that? That was like 50 damage. Holy moly. Not really an enemy I associated with being a pain in the butt before, but you're going up on my shit list now. I kind of want to keep pushing, though. But I might be continuing to shoot myself in the foot. I know how this has gone before for me, where I'm like, yeah, I'll keep pushing through. Suddenly I find myself dead multiple times over. And he gets a level. Restore your health by a bit. I think I can use a res on Amy as well. Yeah. Alright. Three Catmen. They're not the hardest to take down, but they do still a lot of damage to me, so that part's always going to be worrying. Nay's also getting low on health. Remedy that problem. Rudo could also actually use a
heal. Really? The old two-step encounters. Alright, well, maybe I will be getting out of here shortly hereafter. Depending on how this goes. Yeah, Amy's dead too. Less people to suck up damage. We're getting out of here. I did buy these things for a good reason. If I really wanted to, I might be able to make another push through here, but I think I'm taking this as the sign to do a little bit of grinding, which will be done in between sessions. Probably with some other party members as well. Bring Rolf back, bring Amy back. Oh, that's the teleport point. There's the healing point. Alright. Let's save and get out of here for the night. No, we're not gonna adventure more. It's late. I think this is a good first session for Phantasy Star II. Made some good progress, even if it didn't always feel like that. Let's call it there for now.